What's up, Wes? Sorry about that. Where was that echo coming from? Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry about that. How are you this evening, bud? I was gonna tell you I may do Dark Pals next after I finish. I'm starting part two of The Last of Us tonight, but that shouldn't take me too long to beat. Probably 3 days at the most, I would assume. Um, so yeah, um, you've been supporting me since like the first week I started streaming, so I did want to circle back to like the games that you like at some point, because you've been doing the moderator thing and you've been helping me out a lot, so trying to make sure I at least help out the people that are helping me out. So I do appreciate you. Just want you to know. And since I struggled so bad with the first one on a brand new fresh save, I didn't want to go through that struggle again, so I'm doing New Game Plus on this one. But apparently, the New Game Plus also increases each difficulty kind of dramatically, so it may end up being the same level of difficulty that the first part was for me. We'll see, though. We'll see. Could end up being a chill playthrough, or it might stress me out a little bit. But that's the fun. We'll find out.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone.
Hold on. I don't like the way that that looks. We're going to go down just a smidge it on some of these settings to make sure.
She needed her immunity to mean something.
That's a little
Maybe I
better.
was starting to buy into that old
For some reason, his hands were bothering me
cure
really bad
business.
just now, but I guess it's actually just the way the shadow looks.
Maybe I just wanted to do right by her.
Somebody
And then we made
complained
it.
on the last stream that
You found the Firefly.
it was super saturated, so I'm trying to make sure it doesn't look
Because
like
of
that.
her, they were actually going to make a cure.
I think it looks pretty good though.
The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Thank you for sharing, by the way, Wes. I appreciate that.
What do you do?
I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
Oh, what's up, Ange?
That's some. That's a lot.
Welcome, man.
What does Ellie know?
How
Told her
goes
he
it
was ready for
tonight?
tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
How does the picture look on your end, by the way, Was? Would you say that it looks pretty clean? As far as, like, you know,
Has she believed you?
like the lighting and the everything? Well, that's good, Ange. I'm glad you had an okay day.
I didn't say otherwise.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it looked alright.
We should head back.
Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate everyone popping into the stream. Can I get back off the horse? Nope. Didn't know if we were able to explore any of this. I guess not. I always try to look around if I can, but we'll talk more about the logo, Ange, by the way, when we next time we hop in the Discord together. And I want to English. I want to brainstorm with you about stuff. I think we'll be able to come up with something cool. Is Destiny okay? I didn't see. She didn't say much today in the Discord. Or if she did, I missed it. Because I was asleep most of the day. I know I slept through our time slot that we had laid out. So that's my bad. Okay, okay. Well, I hope she's okay and she feels better. Hopefully I'll be back on a fairly normal sleep schedule now, so I will be able to be awake for Phasmo, hopefully tomorrow. And we can go in there and get killed by some ghosts. time.
It's okay. I got him.
I mean, y'all are starting to get decent at the game. Like y'all have made from where y'all started when I first started playing with you to where you're at now. It's almost a night and day difference with how like y'all at least
What were you
know,
talking about earlier?
you know, how to go about it more or less now. So
Can't say I'd have done different.
y'all are getting better.
I'll take it to the grave.
I just want you to know.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, thank you for coming in and showing the stream love with likes and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. You as well, was. Welcome in, Josh. The good old Chucks. I will say that the game does look a lot better with the settings turned the way that they are, at least to me. The light doesn't look like it's making them glow like an orange color anymore.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
It's so awkward.
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he, they told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's, oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just, I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
That is pretty funny.
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, I gotta play the guitar.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore.
Oh, welcome in, Kiko.
As I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see
It's such a beautiful
our
moment.
future days of you
Before tragedy
and me.
hits. Won't say any more than that if you've never seen the game, anybody. But yeah, very, very beautiful moment.
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
Welcome
So
in.
what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome, everybody.
Did-
It's hard to greet everybody when most people just leave after 10 seconds, so
Do you
I'll
remember
just
the
say
joke?
welcome in. If you make a comment, I'll actually start saying people's names. But seems like every time I do, somebody just leaves, so.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time
Oh, you're all good, Wes. I know you got other stuff.
That's so dumb.
It's an interesting first comment, but how's it going, Abe?
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Oh, appreciate the follow, Cece. Cece, did I say that right, Cece? Hope I said that right. If I didn't, I apologize for butchering your name. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
Shit. Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
Ange, have you heard from
Quite a
Shelby?
night after I left.
It just happened. Oh, okay, cool.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything
Thank
by
you
it.
again for the follow. I appreciate you. I will
was
give
talking
you a
about
follow
fight with
back.
Seth, wait. You kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never. Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
Oh, what's up, Bravo? Appreciate you popping in. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you for the like, CC. I appreciate it. thank you for messaging me, was. Yeah, pretty. I'll just say it in the stream. If it's weird. So anyone watching, I do have moderators, and if you do comment weird shit or anything that I consider to be trolling, negative, or anything like that, one comment's one thing. If you continue to do it, I will have you banned. Not trying to be an asshole, but I get on here to have fun. Yeah. If they come back, and say anything else, yeah, ban them for sure. I do have a decent sense of humor. That being said, if your comment's weird, out of pocket, negative, trolling, yeah, you're gonna be removed. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Bravo, you're goofy. I'm probably gonna end up making you a moderator at some point too, Bravo. And Ange. All the people that I actually trust in here. Like, the three of y'all pretty much are, you know, y'all are my go-to buds. And Destiny. Destiny's not in here, but she's my go-to buddy as well. Yeah, if you need me to do it for you, man, it's no problem. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, I just want to clarify again. CC, this isn't directed at you, by the way. I appreciate, again, the follow and everything. I'm just the other person in here that said the weird comment. Go ahead and do your thing, Wes, actually. I'll give you the green light, actually. I'll probably do it after I finish this game. So this game will probably take me maybe 2 or 3 streams to get through. But yeah, I'll probably do it right after that. Yeah, no, that's why I went ahead and gave you the green light to go ahead and ban, yeah, get rid of that. Make sure they can't come back. As I saw their name just pop back up. Yeah, I don't know what people's, so, alright, Ange wasn't here for it, but one of my other friends was. Someone named Peanut Butter Granola Bar left a comment that said, and I quote, "I look like I would be easy to cheat on." I'm sorry, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, I don't, I don't, I didn't know how to take that, because here's my thing. If you want to come in and insult my appearance or whatever, it's not gonna really bother me. I mean, like, as many people in the world that would find me unattractive, there's plenty that would say the opposite. So I don't care about comments like that. But when you say something weird like that, it's like, what are you trying to convey? Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Sucks.
And that's why I don't really worry about it. But like, saying someone looks easy to cheat on, for one thing,
Shut up.
I kept my cool, but
Suck
like,
it up.
it is bothering to me because I have been
It
cheated
was.
on in the
You
past.
got everything?
Yes.
But again, if you're gonna say I'm easy, I don't really understand the whole like insult behind the comment, because it's like, are you saying, if you're saying that I'm unattractive to the point where you would cheat on me, why would you be with somebody you're not attracted to in the first place? So that just doesn't make anything. Yeah, like, I don't know. And it's again, I mostly let that shit brush off my shoulders, but it's just like what bothers me is I try to understand people. Like I'm very OCD about like understanding people's side or just like what makes you tick in general, right? So when I get a comment from somebody that I can't pin down what the hell their deal is, it like it starts bugging me a little bit if that makes
Heads
sense.
up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
So yeah, it's just a
Which
weird
triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
yes, she has a
Don't
very
reject
cute
them.
corgi,
Well,
Bravo.
And then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
He is a cool
It was
little
a strange
dude.
night, man.
Sounds exciting.
He's always talking in the background to me in our when we play
Maria
together.
wants a word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No, it is
Just tell me
I'm
when
doing
it's
New
on.
Game Plus, but I'm
Nope.
doing it on the hard difficulty,
fucking
so
royalty?
just trying to make it a little more
Excuse me.
challenging and interesting for everybody watching. But I have beaten it, I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4 times. But I've never played it above moderate difficult. I always try to play on the chill
Hey,
difficulty, so to speak.
We're okay.
But this time I am going for the hard
You and me?
difficulty
Yeah,
just to
of course.
see. Uh,
Dina and I are.
the first one made me
I know,
struggle a
I
little bit
just-
on hard,
I want
so.
you to think.
Ellie. We're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
You gotta drop a follow for the Korg. Oh, welcome in, Destiny. I saw you sneak in. Give me 1 second, everybody. What kind of camera did you get, Bravo, by the way? I meant to ask you, sorry. We got distracted by cute corgis, which is understood. Oh, hello, dog. Speaking of doggies.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Every video game I play, if there's an option to pet the dog or the cat, I absolutely pet the dog or a cat. The worst is in Red Dead 2 if you're on somebody's property and the dog decides to turn hostile on you. I feel terrible every time. I even have to, like, you know, do anything remotely harmful to any animal. I don't like doing it. I know it's a game. There's something about being mean to a dog or a cat, though, that I can't do it. Probably because I own, I have dogs and cats, but. Oh, you're good, was. That's why I wasn't sure if you were able to, I didn't know if you could do that either, that's why I just sent you the name. A meat brand, okay. I think I've got, does it say the name on this camera? I want to say it might be Logitech. No, I think the Logitech's what I bought for my Xbox, but I'm trying to think. So, Bravo, Ange, when I'm not streaming,
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Oh, okay, so one of the things I love about Streamlabs, Bravo, and this isn't me trying to sell you Streamlabs or anything, but when you, Streamlabs is sort of set up, I'm not going to describe this very well. It's sort of set up the same way you would kind of edit, oh, all good, Cece. All good. So like when you're editing, you like insert certain like sources from like a video file or a sound file, whatever, blah blah blah. It's the same thing with Streamlabs. So like you input like your microphone source, your video source, all that good stuff. Mine just so happens to give me the ability to just mute the mic for the camera itself as like its own little captured source in my little list of things that I'm actually capturing and streaming and all that, if that makes sense. So it makes it super easy, like and convenient. Just the way that I, am utilizing it. Like I said, obviously you're not. So if you're doing it through your computer, you should be able to make sure that the only input from sound is coming from your headset. I believe. There should be some kind of option mixed in there where I want to say maybe in your main settings, if you go to sounds, possibly, or maybe if you're pulling up TikTok Studio, you could, you might be able to do it in there as well.
Seth, come here.
I'm assuming.
Hey. Look, last night
Hey, Destiny.
I was drinking too much.
I don't know if you heard me greet you earlier when you snuck in, but
trying
in
to
case
say
you
I'm
didn't,
sorry.
I just want to say hey. And sorry I overslept today. I know we had a Phasmo
Somebody
session,
tells me that you
and
and Dean are
I'm
headed
sorry.
out.
I do feel bad.
Yeah.
Please don't
Made you some
please don't
sandwiches.
plot my murder with Angie, because I know Angie's secretly plotting to kill me.
Understand?
Well, I guess it's not secret, but she's plotting to kill me. So
Thank you, Seth.
I'm just kidding, Angie. I love you.
Well, you be safe out there.
God, see, you're supposed to say no, Troy. We would never do that, but y'all just.
What you got there?
Oh,
Big
are you
sandwiches.
feeling better?
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
I'll try not to talk too loud. I don't want to. I don't
When
want
you
to.
go out, I want you to trade
I
off
don't
the
want my
Tommy and
voice to
Joel.
like rattle your
Those boys have been
eardrums
up for far
and make
too
your
long.
head worse.
Where do I meet them?
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. They're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings.
I was
of
gonna
infected
say,
recently.
Of
This
course.
might not work or
I was
help
gonna
you
check
at
out the
all,
creek trail. I'll
Destiny.
need someone else to cover it.
It's something that actually
Really?
so one day I randomly looked up different
really?
things to help with migraines,
Dina's done it a bunch.
and so I started
How'd it
looking
go
at
then?
kind of the weirder
That
ones
smells
that
bad.
you wouldn't think would work. And again, you don't have to try this, but if you want to
Oh.
try this,
Can I talk to you for a sec?
if you get a big bowl of really cold water and put a bunch of ice in it, take your hands and submerge them in the water, and then like flex your hands fully open, like as hard as you can for like 30 seconds to a minute in the ice water. I know it sounds dumb as shit. I thought it sounded dumb as shit. And it doesn't always help me, mind you. But, oh, okay, so you have, okay, my bad. I did, yeah. It's a weird, no. Don't dip your head. I mean, so sometimes putting cool water on your forehead can help a migraine, but sometimes it'll make it worse for me, personally.
So, look, I don't know what's going
But
on.
no,
with
like
you and
seriously,
Joel.
submerge your hands and like
Yeah.
flex them
Guy really
outward
cares about you.
and do it for
I'm
like
sure
30
he didn't
seconds to
mean
a
to.
minute,
Fine.
and
Yeah?
it can,
Yeah.
and it can't.
Okay.
Like I always say that everyone's migraines are
Sorry
built
to know.
different, so
Be safe.
I love how this turned into a
Yo, Dina.
hilarious
assignment.
stream already.
Give me a minute.
Get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
But yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say sometimes cooling like your neck area and the back of
talk
your
to you?
head down can help too.
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! How long?
But yeah, that's my my random remedy suggestion.
Hey.
See, and this is why I enjoy streaming, because like
I
I'm
just wanna
playing
say
the
sorry
game
for letting you
obviously,
off
but
last night.
then we're having like a whole
it's
separate
okay. I
conversation in the
totally get it.
comments. I think that's cool.
I felt bad.
I enjoy that.
Why?
It's good stuff.
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I
And
don't.
CC, I gave
No,
you
I'm
a
not
follow
reading
back.
into it or anything.
I try to go in and do that when
You know what I love
everyone
about you?
follows me right away.
How you let me finish my sentences.
Just want to say again, appreciate the follow. I am
Well, we should probably get going.
obviously only at like 116
Ow!
now,
I'm not even
but
playing.
every follow helps me,
You're
so I do
not
appreciate it.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
I love how casually they just made that
You asked
comment.
for it. You better run, you little shits. Holy shit! Get your cover. Go, go!
Yeah.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid! Eat that!
Yeah.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, run. Ow!
I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. I see you.
Oh shit.
Okay, okay.
Messed up.
Fuck yeah. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, suck it. Boom. Eat snow, you little
In
shit.
your
Go
face.
ahead.
Ow!
I know where you live, Alex.
They got me. They got me.
Eat snow. I see
Ah.
you. Oh, you better hide. Oh no, you got snow in your hair. You suck. Your parents don't love you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, fair.
Easy.
Eat it, shrimp.
They did not have to slip the "your parents don't love you" comment in there. That was.
Get her.
I mean, we're gonna fuck them up with the snowballs, but God, they had to slip that.
You monsters.
Right? Like, God.
We actually have some work to do. Scram. I guess I asked for
I'm
it,
like,
huh?
yo, this was a friendly snowball fight. They're like, your parents don't love you. Whoa! Whoa! Like, yes. Throw the hell out of the snowballs and rock them in the face with the snowball, but, like, good lord, you didn't have to tell them.
That's nice you assigned us together.
We don't even know if they have parents. Like, unfortunately, I mean, this is a big. All right, Jackson is a big, town in terms of like surviving in the apocalypse. But there's a really solid chance that not every kid there has both parents. Mind you,
Morning.
I guess this is like supposed to be several years of like, I guess, peace and whatever, prosperity, tranquility, however you want to.
Thank you.
So maybe they do have both parents. I don't know, but I also know that dying in childbirth is a very common thing without like proper, doctors and whatnot. So, again, it's hard to say.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
If they ever do a third Last of Us, I guess maybe we'll see some of those kids grown up,
Come on.
possibly.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
I'm adding a couple of y'all as moderators. Bravo, you've been promoted. Destiny, you've been promoted. And let me get to Ange. And I'm gonna promote you as well. Okay. And just so everyone knows, was my first. What was the OG. He's the original. I just want to clarify, because was has been here since pretty much my first or second Poppy's Playtime stream. I forget when. I know Destiny, you followed me pretty early too. I can't remember what stream you found me on, but I know was for sure found me on the very first stream. I just want to give was his tea, because he's been looking out since the first day. So, but I'm happy to have all of y'all on the moderating team. I appreciate it. And if y'all, Destiny and if y'all, Bravo, if y'all need to, if you want to add me as a moderator, I will be more than happy to do that for you.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your...
That's not the question that Owen should be asking her. It's, Abby, how do you have bigger biceps than I have? Because that's what I would be asking.
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Oh, I was not telling you to go make me a moderator. I was more or less just offering if y'all want me to be a moderator for you as well. I will gladly do it. That's all I was saying.
It's cold.
I don't mind helping y'all out.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out?
Yeah, I caught the He-Man reference. Sorry.
No. Can't wait.
That is a
You
good.
don't
That
wanna
is a good.
decide?
I hope they.
Need to see it.
I hope they do justice to the movie, because my brother. I've seen the original Masters of the Universe movie. Though I'm not old enough to fully, like, it's not like I saw it when it came out, mind you.
What are you doing?
I have
wandering
two
around
older
out
brothers
here
that are
by
9
yourself?
and 13 years older. So
Big
being
rest.
born in '89,
You too.
I got exposed to quite a bit from like the
Feel like
late
the farther
70s
south
and
we go,
early
the prettier
80s
it
that
gets.
I otherwise
keep
probably
going?
wouldn't have been exposed to,
drive
if
all
that
the way to
makes sense.
Mexico?
I've thought about it.
So when I got
See
to
Manny's
school,
hometown.
you know, I'd ask like some of the other kids about like G.I. Joe and stuff and Transformers, and they didn't have a clue what I was
No
talking
problem.
about, because unless they also had an older sibling, you know, you just didn't see it. Welcome in, Vexy, by the way. I appreciate. So for everyone in here, Vex and me have been buddies in
You
real
always in
life
the
for
Yes. Now come on.
God, how many years has it been now, Vex? If you're watching, like maybe almost 10 years. We've never actually gotten to meet in real life, but I was invited to his wedding. I just couldn't go because what do you call it? I was moving to Florida at the time for school, and it just would have been a complicated
like this, we're
expense
gonna be tired
to
through
make
this
it up
trip.
there. But
It's not that far.
Hey,
I
it's
think me and
not
Vexy
okay.
have been friends
She
for
seemed
about,
out of it
I want to
in
say
the
8
first
years.
She'll be fine.
I think it was like
You said your name,
2018,
you're freaking
maybe
me out.
I'm not
19-ish.
being weird.
Might have been sooner, actually. Could have been 17 or 16, but I can't fully remember. If Vex would talk, he could tell better than me.
Careful jumping over these.
There's a good chance he just opened my stream and he went to do something else.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
Yeah. He's my buddy that I was
You'll be fine.
co-hosting with.
It's too high.
Come on.
So one detail, I just want to point this out. While I don't... Anyone who knows the story of this game knows the bad shit that happens fairly early on, which I'm going to get to soon. And why this character right here in particular is a very, very... This is the only character I would say is arguably more hated than Micah in Red Dead 2. Is her right here. And I want to also say, while I'm on the subject, Laura Bailey, who plays this character, I told her this in person when I met her and got her autograph. You were a jewel. You're an amazing actress. I don't hate you, Laura Bailey. I hate Abby. Big difference. Some fans have said really horrific shit to her, and I don't think that that's right. It's very unnecessary and very toxic behavior. But on the subject of this, aside the fact that I hate this character, she has a genuine fear of heights, and I don't know if y'all are seeing her facial expression right now, but I really appreciate that detail of like her anxiety, you know, showing in full force right here.
Hey, eyes on me.
Abby.
Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying.
Stop
I
looking
hate
down.
the character, not the actor or actress. The guy that plays Micah, poor guy, he gets a lot of hate. Not like,
This way?
I don't even want to say some of the comments that Laura Bailey got because I don't want to
My foot up your
breathe
ass.
life back into those negative comments.
Stop flirting.
All I will touch on is that she was pregnant and they said very hateful shit about her unborn child. Very, very, very not cool, not necessary. That's fucked up. And so when I met her, I made sure to tell her that she's amazing. And she almost, I don't want to brag, but she almost choked up a little bit when I told her that. And I wasn't doing it for any kind of like clout or anything. I just wanted her to know that I genuinely love her. And I appreciate what she brought to the role. But yeah, the people, to the people out there that said hateful shit to Laura Bailey, I'm not going to put more negativity out there, but all I will say is karma's a bitch, and if maybe some not so good things happen in your future,
We made it.
maybe that's karma course correcting the earth. I don't know. I'm just not going to say anything. I don't want to try to...
Yeah.
I'm trying to be one of the people that doesn't put a bunch of negative shit out there, so...
Have you told anyone else?
That's all I'm going to say about the whole subject of people trolling and leaving hateful ass comments.
Saw an armed patrol go from
Just because
town
that seems to
an
be a...
outpost over there.
And not... It,
A few
yeah,
outposts
just...
in between.
yeah, pretty much.
They have electricity, guns.
But yeah,
A lot
I
of
just...
people.
Yeah. If you don't have...
Figure it out.
Anyone who's hiding behind the safety of a screen or a keyboard,
Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
running your mouth like there's never going to be consequences,
We can
eventually
call
that's
one of
going
the
to catch
trolls
up to you
into confirmation and then, I don't know,
in some way, shape, or
find a
form.
way to lure 'em out.
Yeah,
That's pretty much all I'm going to...
I'm sure they'll be
say
happy
about
to offer
that.
that information up.
Well, then we make them.
That goes
You
for
hear
two-faced
yourself?
people, that goes for
Okay, what do
people
you
that,
want?
you know, talk behind people's backs, and then also, more importantly, the internet trolls.
What is going on with you?
But yeah. On to the positive. Vex,
Oh,
how does the stream look? Does the color look okay and everything?
Oh.
You had helped me fix the...
It's
Sa-
not just that.
I ended up
Should've
putting the
said Vex.
saturation down a
Everyone
smidget
else
more,
thinks they're gonna wanna turn back.
only because at the beginning the sunlight was making Joel's hand look a little
You can
glowy.
win some, right?
But I think I got it right where it needs to be.
I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost.
Were you asking a question, Ange, or were you just saying, like, also people that plot to do that? Because I agree if that should be included in what I was saying.
See you back at the lodge.
Oh no, if you're, I don't, I'm not saying you trying to kill me makes you bad. If that's what, if you were making a joke.
Fuck it.
But I mean, I guess yeah. If like, if you're, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're, yeah, yeah. I mean, but I will say if like,
I'll do the whole thing.
if you're talking bad about people just to like plot and plan bad shit to say or do, you know, like I would say that's well in the realm of what I'm talking about as well. Not related to you jokingly plotting to kill me, like, but not a joke. Um, so, I just want to say again about this detail. Abby is genuinely scared of heights. And if you look at the camera, when she gets close to a ledge like this, we get super close. And I don't know if you can hear it, she actually starts breathing heavier. It's just a detail of the game that I think is very incredible, to be honest. This is by no means on the level of Red Dead 2's detail. I'm merely stating that it's something that actually, like, they do have details like that in Red Dead 2, but Red Dead 2 does details on a lot of other things that, like, specifically just the fact that the map of Red Dead 2 is alive. And what I mean when I say that the map of Red Dead 2 is alive, you can go to the swamps and watch an alligator grab a hog and pull it into the water to eat it. You can watch an eagle swoop down and grab a fish and fly away with it to eat it. That's what I mean by Red Dead 2's map is actually alive. Like, yes, it's a video game, but like it runs like it is actually alive, which is very, very impressive. And no other game, yeah, and animals decompose, bodies, I actually think if you throw dead bodies into the pig pen, I haven't confirmed this myself, but I've heard a rumor that the pigs will actually eat the body in Red Dead 2. I know you can feed them to the alligators. But I'm like 75-80% sure that you can also drop a dead body in the pig pen and they will actually eat that body. Abby, you're supposed to jump. She's like, you didn't press X. I did press X, but, you know, it's fine. Before I forget, Vex, thank you for coming in and showing love to the stream.
Short hike.
Where am I supposed to go? I can't remember where I'm actually supposed to go here. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Couldn't tell for a second. I also need to clarify something. While I am giving Rockstar a compliment, that does not outweigh their dumb bullshit that they're on. It's so Bravo, it's story driven, but each like place you go
He got Mel pregnant.
has a decent amount that you can explore. Even though it's like a closed, you know, like each area is kind of like a closed map. There is a fair bit to actually like look around at. Like for example, the big town you just saw me in was the one that she was looking at in the distance from where she's at. So you get to explore like a little bit out here on the outskirts, but it's not like you can go from here to the town though, if that makes sense. And this is a cool detail that they show, like the infected slowing down because of like the cold. The best way I can describe this game, and this isn't an insult to the game, but It's one of my favorite lines from season 5 of The Boys. This isn't a spoiler for anyone who hasn't watched season 5. I'm just going to tell you one little funny line that Frenchie says. They start talking about zombies for a second in the show, and someone says, well, what about The Last of Us? And Frenchie says, and I quote in his cool little accent, I'm going to do my best Frenchie imitation here. Oh no, The Last of Us is just The Walking Dead with mushrooms. It is the most oversimplification, but also accurate, like, summarization of something I've ever heard in a very hilarious way. Just because, like, it's just funny. Like, if y'all haven't seen season 5 of The Boys, I will say the last 2 episodes, I don't want to say they disappointed me, but they lost their momentum from episode 6 and oh my god. Woo! Forgot about that for a second. Oh my god. Well, there y'all go. Even a game I've played multiple times can still get me. Oh shit. Oh, no, no, no. Whew. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. Negative. Bravo, negative. Negative, Bravo. We are not good. We are taking fire. I am being attacked by the zombies with mushrooms. I don't like it.
My shoulder.
And I found it hilarious that infected couldn't just, like, climb up there and leap through the window like I did, because I totally feel like they're more than capable of doing that, but we're not going to question it. We're going to say, yay, we escaped from the infected. Not question the validity of the athleticism of said infected. I said a lot of words just now. Where the hell do I go next? It's funny, I played this game multiple times and I still run into, like, moments where I'm like, wait a second. Oh, there we go. I was like, I knew I had to go somewhere.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Sometimes it's better to take your time on shots like that. And Destiny and Ange, I know y'all are always going overtime on the taps for me. I do appreciate it. And Bravo, I know you're liking it too. I don't mean to sell you short. They just have or 2 of them have the app, so they're over there killing it. And Bravo, if we do a video call one day, I can show you how to use that auto clicker app. I was running into problems with it as well, but it's because they force ads on you. Once you get past it, it's actually relatively simple to figure out. I can show you how to work it.
It's gotta be close.
If we get a chance one day, we'll just do a video call or something. Actually, if you have Discord, Bravo, send me your Discord, and I'm gonna add you to one of my servers. Yeah, no worries though. By the way, go do what you gotta do. Bexy, how's your day going today? You having a pretty good day? I talked to Monkey earlier, by the way. Called him and he actually answered. Look at her arms though. Like she's like Abby's jacked for like absolutely no reason. She looks like she should be cage fighting. Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're getting a chance to relax and, you know, kind of kick back at this point. Sorry you had a long day, man. I pretty much slept most of the day because last night, or yesterday, kind of killed me. All good, Ange. I'll see you when you get back. I don't know what's happened to Shelby the last couple of days. Oh, it's all good. Oh, okay, okay. No worries then. Well, if you talk to her, tell her I hope that, you know, it gets better and she's doing okay. I just I enjoyed our conversations. That's the only reason I was saying. You know, just wondering where she was at. But tell her I said, you know, heart, and I hope stuff gets better. And hope to see her back in the stream and in the Discord, you know, at some point. I like all y'all. Like, all y'all are my buds, so, you know, I hope all of y'all are doing okay. That zombie to turn around. Oh, yep, there we go. That was a hell of a fucking finishing move. Something you couldn't do in the first one, I don't think. Which is weird. You'd think Joel would be able to do that. Vex, you're not supposed to do that in the chat. I'm just messing with you. I know you're always shitting. By the way, Vex, a lot of people liked our co-host. Just so you know.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
So yeah, we should definitely make that a every Friday night thing. I think we should do spook. What are we gonna call it? Spooky Friday? Is that what we're calling it? I think that's a catchy name, for sure. Or Friday night. Something. Well, I was gonna say a name that came to mind, but then I realized, as I sounded it out in my head, it might not be the best.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
I was gonna say spooky with Friday nights in front of it, but then I realized that might not sound appropriate in that order.
Do you miss being with him?
So yeah, I think
No.
Spooky
I've known her for
Friday
so
would be a
long.
good
Look,
name.
Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on
Spooky
autopilot.
Fridays, I should say.
Hey, how come we never talked about this?
Friday night Friday. Okay. No,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I'm
Didn't
with it.
Feel
We call it F and
Didn't
F.
really talk to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Friday night frights. That's
Yow.
good.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
We might get sued if we call it that.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
we're
Hey.
we're definitely gonna get a cease and desist. Excuse me, y'all know damn well what you're doing. You cannot call it that. Like.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
See, all right, now you're getting into the territory of X where we're gonna get sued by Five Guys and Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hey, it's this way.
I mean, there's playing dumb, and then there's being the other word, which I'll get in
Hey,
trouble
look at
for
his
saying.
view, huh? It's pretty nice.
Ugh.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
All right, I trust you.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Vex is like, don't worry, I've got it all figured out. Vex is gonna look at him dead in the face. Are you serious? We trying to waste me right now?
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene.
Even if you met John Cena
Man,
and took
he
a
was
picture,
fun.
nobody would believe
Oh,
you,
yeah.
because they wouldn't be able to see him.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
I can't get sued for making the sound effects of his song, can I?
Can we all make it to 73?
I hope not. It's funny because John Cena, like if I think in an interview he pretty much said he was over the whole thing about like he's pretty much over the whole you can't see me thing. He's like, guys, look, A joke can only stay funny for so long.
Sign us in.
And everyone's like, yeah, but it's still
Where's this
funny.
place?
And I agree,
It's the
was.
radio tower.
People would call it fake. See, I hope I can get a big enough following at some point when I do end up going back to GalaxyCon. I'm hoping, because they ask you about your social media following. And I think that's how they determine if you can, like, actually interview some of the people that are there. And I'd love to actually interview some of the people that I get to meet. Even though I'm pretty sure a couple of them I made friends with actually would have let me interview them if I wanted to. I feel bad for asking anything like that. Like, I made friends with,
Couple miles out.
the guy that played Helmpo in the live-action One Piece on Netflix. He actually follows me back on Instagram and all that stuff.
And there.
Come here.
Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. Was?
Town up ahead's our last stop.
If you don't want to, I was gonna say, if I know there's a limit to how many characters you can put in the chat. So if you want to just send it to me, you're more than welcome to. So you don't have to keep sending multiple. It's up to you. If you want to send it in the chat, go for it.
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's.
Okay, okay.
That's the one.
Whatever. What I just want to make like whatever was easier for you, buddy.
I see a strip mall.
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Oh, welcome in, Arthur Morgan, by the way. I think I see you in Bravo
Let's get back to the
streams
horses.
sometimes. Appreciate you popping by. Love to have you and John Marston both follow me, just because I'm big fans of you guys. Oh yeah, no, Micah's not gonna show up. Because if Micah showed up, Arthur and John would start making fun of him probably and roasting him too hard. He'd have to leave. Damn, I almost left the file cabinet unsearched. That is not very good of me. Basically help us.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
I'm with you, Was. Making sure I'm reading as you're sending. As I am intrigued to see what you came up with.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
I gotta say, Ellie and Dina are hilarious in this game. Like, they for sure crack me up every time they talk. And their banter back and forth is hilarious too. Oh, you're good, man. Scotty does not know, by the way. Scotty doesn't know. That's directed at the person that just came in to their name. Sorry. That's off subject for everyone in here. But I'm still with you, was.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far.
We usually catch them on the outer perimeter. These trailers are neat. Nice little...
I like what you got so far.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Oh,
okay.
Wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream. What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of...
I agree with the Lily thing, by the way. I think that part might actually end up being, you know, in the actual chapter itself.
What movie are you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay. What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so two former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
Okay.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
I'm with it, though.
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Am I crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Oh, what's up, Grayson? Fucking nephew. Pops in here and doesn't say anything and leaves. I'm gonna choke him out later.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on. Will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
I gotta slap him and his older brother. 'Cause they did something stupid. Did you come up with a name for the other Huggy Kissy? Just out of curiosity? Not to interrupt like what you're typing, but I was just curious if you had come up with a name for, or did I miss that? Did I miss that? I might have missed it. Oh wait, was that the new? Was sorry, real quick, excuse me, was Boxy Boo supposed to be the Huggy Kissy character, or was that somebody different? Or was that's a different character then? Or I think, if I'm reading that right. I'm still relatively new to the lore, so if I'm asking dumb questions, I apologize. Boo Boo is the new enemy and the new hug. Oh, okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Like I said, my bad for asking so many questions. I'm familiar with, honestly, a lot of the lore that I'm familiar with is because of you, so, yeah. Trying my best to learn it.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
I think you're right.
Oh no, yeah. I saw the different. I saw you had the different hands in there. Like I saw you said we were getting the grab pack back and the Omni hand, and you said you made a new hand called the Pressure Hand 2.0.
Ellie, don't forget Shimmer.
But yeah, I'm caught up.
Easy girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Okay.
That smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I see a bunch of different tracks.
It's down.
That's one. see if we can get around to the back of
You
the
definitely
super-
got me intrigued so far. I'll say
Yeah.
was. Which fucking one was Globy? Sorry. Trying to remember off the top of my head. Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. Sorry. Garden of Banban kind of like, I don't want to say it messed me up, but like, when I try to distinguish certain events from the two, I end up confusing Garden with Poppies. Oh, welcome in, Tasha. Okay. Well, I told you, I'm still not sure if we can trust Poppy in that game. There's something about Poppy I still don't trust. But we'll definitely have to see. That's a pretty cool, that's pretty cool little, like, fan lore that you made. Like, I like it. Oh, we were talking about, Poppy's playtime.
Yeah.
Tasha, if you're familiar with the
Nice
game.
throw, by the way.
My buddy has a,
The way we came in
he's
was
making
bad.
his own,
How'd that runner get in here?
like, version of what he thinks the,
Yeah.
I guess what he
question.
thinks and what he hopes the next chapter is gonna be.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago.
So a lot of his comments are like,
A dozen?
yeah, they're his kind of creative
About 20 months.
story of what he thinks the sixth chapter will be. But
Fuck.
if you don't want any spoilers, don't scroll up too far in the comments, because I think he may have mentioned a couple of events from other chapters, possibly. Oh yeah, oh sorry, and I forgot to mention he's also animating this. He has a really cool page dedicated to like the animatronic horror stuff, in particular Poppy's Playtime. But I do think he's also a Five Nights at Freddy's fan as well, and the other animatronic horror stuff. That's kind of his jam, you could say.
Ellie. More blood.
Hey, it's still cool, either way, that you took the time to do something creative like that. It's neat. Oh, okay. I try to be respectful of people with, with spoilers and stuff, so that's the only reason I was
Tina, this way. More runners.
saying that.
Let's keep it quiet. See how it goes.
So, I'm assuming by your first comment, though, Tasha, that you are a Last of Us fan. Would I be correct to assume that you've played both games? Part 1 and Part 2? Did you... two-part question. Did you watch seasons 1 and 2 of the live-action show? And if you did, what are your thoughts on just the overall feel of the show and, like, maybe you know, casting choices, like stuff like that. Like, did you, like, again, assuming you watch the show, what are your feelings? Okay, that's fair. I know some people just don't, you know. My opinion on it is that they did things well enough to at least, like, give people fan service, but I think they make a lot of questionable decisions with, not all the casting is, I wouldn't say any of the casting is bad necessarily. I just think that they cast people for the wrong reasons sometimes, and I definitely didn't like what they did with Bill in the first season of The Last of Us on the show. So I can totally understand someone not, you know, liking the show at all. So
That all of them? Yeah.
when you say you didn't like the
Looks like
bloater, are you saying like you didn't like
still
the
gotta get
look
the
of the
ones in the
bloater, or
supermarket.
you didn't like the way he was
Keep circling the building.
introduced?
There's gotta be a way in.
Because I know in the game, obviously, you encounter the bloater in Bill's town, which they cut completely from the show, which was stupid. But I thought as far as like the way he rose up out of the ground, I thought that was, I don't know, from a cinematic standpoint, I thought it looked really cool. But it did feel very odd that they waited to introduce the bloater, and
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
Coming.
it's I don't know that I could see where you wouldn't, like, I could understand not liking the bloater as well though. Like, while they did do it's like I said, I think they did some things, I don't want to say good, but well, in terms of like providing a fan service for the fans, but they make a lot of questionable decisions with how they, you know, tell the story, and it definitely could be better. In chapter 6 of Poppies, I still think it's going to turn out that, like, maybe the doctor or the architect or whatever, I think they might not be, I think that they're bad, but I still think Poppy has an ulterior motive for everything that she's doing. And I think it might be revealed that, like, she's trying to do something really bad when it's all said and done. I'd love to get a new hand gadget as well. I'd love to get like a new hand to solve new puzzles with, so that it's not the same. Like, I don't want to say the first 5 chapters are rinse and repeat, but they don't really throw anything new at you. Like, they'll give you a different color hand and have you, you know, press the pads or whatever, but I would love to see a different
There's a
color
hole in the
hand that
roof
does
over
something
there.
different, maybe.
Here.
Because my favorite one, I think, is still the purple one that launches you in the air.
Thanks. Look. See? All right. Let's figure out. how
Well,
to
we
get
got
in.
what? Red, blue, green. We got the flare hand, and we got I enjoyed part 4 as well, other than the fact that they still haven't fixed the. Let me go on my rant really quick. So the first time I played chapter 4 on stream, mind you, I got to the part with the freezer, if you remember, and I didn't get through it on the first try. Well, fun fact, if you actually die at that part, or
Over here.
die, fail the part, whatever, your game glitches, and there's no way to actually get through it once it glitches. And that really sucked because I had to redo everything in the fourth chapter,
Ellie?
and that sucked ass.
You clear? Yeah. Just banged up. Please die of old age.
I
and
did
not
like
be
chapter
infected.
4. Like I
Really
I
don't
think
like
that it
this
was
shit.
one of the more interesting chapters as far as like all the stuff that you do.
Cool.
But that one glitch, like I said, at the part where you're in the freezer, that really irked me that I couldn't. I mean, I tried everything. I tried respawning like 30, 40 minutes back, like earlier, and apparently the glitch affects your entire save file. So there was no way for me to complete that part, which really, again, was just annoying more than anything. Oh, okay, okay.
See any way to that roof?
Well, if you remember the part
Not
with the
sure.
freezer, that part glitches if you don't make it through on the first try, and it's very irritating. That being said, though, when I streamed it again, I actually had a good time, because for one thing, I made sure I knew what to do when I got to that part with the freezer, so that that couldn't happen again. And I did have the other glitch happen, where when I was fighting Dowie, I flew up in the air, but I didn't feel like 5 was repetitive, and my only rant about Poppies is just their glitches. I love the actual story and everything. Yeah. I just didn't like the fact that the part in 4 glitched and I had to redo the entire thing. That was irritating. But that doesn't make chapter 4 bad. It just means that they have an annoying glitch that they refuse to fix. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why. If you felt, see, here's my response to someone who would say the 5th chapter is repetitive. If the game feels so repetitive, why do you keep playing it? You could have stopped, like, you know, after chapter 2, or even 3, if you really felt like the game was repetitive. Why keep playing it just to criticize it? You know, it's kind of weird. Like, if I don't enjoy something, mind you, my OCD. Oh no, this is not my first playthrough. This is probably maybe, I don't know, maybe my 5th, possibly. But I normally always play it on moderate. For this playthrough, I decided to crank it up to hard difficulty just to see if, you know, it would challenge me a little bit more. And I recently did a playthrough of part 1 on hard. So,
Me too.
per request from
check for
one of my followers, they wanted me to run the first one and the second one, so I am doing the second one now. And I gotta say, the main thing I feel like when you up the difficulty is when the enemies grab you or hit you, you definitely lose a lot more health, a lot faster. Getting shot feels like that too. Like you can only get shot a couple of times before you're just done. Oh, okay. So I don't have unlimited anything on, but I did do New Game Plus, so I do have all of my, like, you know, like my my stat upgrades and my gun upgrades and all that good stuff. But I mainly
I see spores in there.
I didn't want to make it like
Masks on. Got it.
so I like the unlimited ammo thing. Like one game that I will utilize that on is like Resident Evil, like 5 or 6.
Remember,
I definitely utilize it on those because after grinding and struggling through those games as much as I did, it's nice to not have to worry about it anymore. But I didn't want to do unlimited ammo for this playthrough on stream because I didn't want it to like come across as boring because I feel like if I
I don't know.
you know, I don't know. I felt like if I had people watching me and they just saw me blasting through everything the whole time, it wouldn't be as interesting, if that makes sense. But I do understand the appeal of unlimited ammo. I don't want to say that I'm being negative about it or anything. I just figured for entertainment purposes, at least keeping that off and all that would make the stream just look a little more, you know, like there's actual stakes for the character, if that makes sense. Oh, nice, nice. I agree. All of those series you just named, and I did enjoy Requiem as well. I did not ever stream Requiem. So certain games like I have such a big love for Resident Evil, like my whole arm. I don't know if I could. You might be able to see it on camera. I have the Nemesis tattooed right here, and I have one of the liquors right. Oh crap! Hold on. This is not working the way I would like it. There we go. Okay. And I got a liquor right here on the bottom part, and then on the inside, I've got the umbrella symbol, and this is supposed to be like the Ouroboros virus from like the background screen of 5, I think 5. I think that's what I based it off of. The person I had draw it. Another series I really like, Gears of War. I got the COG tag on my shoulder, and I hope you can see this well. If you've played Gears, I've got Carmine right here on my. This is hard to do on camera, but I've got Carmine right here on my chest. And then over here, I've got the Locust with the long shot that actually blasted his head off in the first Gears of War. That's another series I'm a big fan of. I love Resident Evil, though. I'll try not to go down another rabbit hole of rants. I hate every single movie and show that they've done with Resident Evil. I think that they're all hot garbage. I hate it. I hate it so much. No disrespect to any of the actors that were in the movies. No disrespect to Mila Jovovich or whatever her name is, the main lead. But they're trash. All those movies are hot, trashy garbage. Like it's an insult to anyone who's a fan of the video game. And the new movie is not going to be good either. I'm sorry to be negative because, you know, I do want to be a filmmaker myself, and I try not to be, like, harshly critical of stuff. But I get sick of people taking liberties with stuff and doing what they feel like makes sense, and just, yeah, in particularly, like, you know, they did 6 Resident Evil movies. The only 2 that were even decent was probably the second one and fourth one, and I only say that because the Nemesis looked cool in the second one, and they pulled the Wesker fight from Resident Evil 5 right out of the video game and put it in the movie, pretty much. Like, they shot it the exact same way. But that doesn't make the overall series good. That just means that they got a few cool things right that I appreciate. But that doesn't save you in the overall, like, you know, series. And the new Resident Evil movie they did, I wanted to like it. I actually liked the casting of Robbie Amell as Chris Redfield. It just sucked. Like, they don't know what they're doing when they make these movies, and they ignore obvious things that they could, you know, pull from the video games that would make them phenomenal. And then that Netflix show that they did of Resident Evil was horrible too. A lot of people don't even know that that exists because it's so horrible. That's a terrible, you know, it's just bad. They need to be better. There's only a few video game adaptations that have actually done justice to the movies or shows, I feel like. Really like the Yakuza show that Amazon Prime did. 'Cause they did that, in my opinion, correctly. They casted correctly and they told the story pretty well too. But let me stop talking about video game adaptations before I just go down a deep rabbit hole of just negativity that never stops.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't mind me in the rant that I just went on, by the way. I get super passionate about the stuff that I love, and it bums me out that Resident Evil should be, in theory, like a easy translation to a TV show or a movie, and they somehow mess it up every single time. I didn't hate the Uncharted movie, I just felt like they took stuff from every video game and put it in a movie, which it looked cool, but like in terms of like if you're trying to make more than one Uncharted movie, they kind of shot themselves in the foot because they took some of the best things from each game, and if they actually wanted to try to tell the story of the games in order or anything, they can't really do that now because they already took some of the best parts and put them in a movie. Oh no, you're okay. I was mainly just saying that all the video game movies and adaptations out there pretty much suck except for a few. Don't mind me, I was just going on a random rant. Which one? One of the Mila Jovovich ones, or I hope you're not saying the Operation Raccoon City one, because that one was horrifically, in my opinion, bad, but no judgment if you did enjoy it. I'm glad someone did, because I certainly didn't. I was saying that the second one and fourth one from the Mila Jovovich, which is the ones that all revolve around her, they weren't bad. They at least took some cool things from the game and put them in the movie. But that newest one that they did, in my opinion, was not very good, and neither. I don't have faith in the new one doing good either. Unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be a good movie. I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right about stuff being bad. I'd rather it turn out to be good. What's your favorite Resident Evil game, just out of curiosity? I would say the fourth one would be my favorite Resident Evil game. The original 4. I like the remake as well, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't dislike the ones that, you know, the like 6 of them that they made. The second one obviously had the Nemesis, which was a cool storyline, and Jill Valentine looked spot on as Jill, and the guy that played Carlos Oliveira, he did a really good job. And then the fourth one had the Wesker fight in it, which was really cool. I enjoyed that. Oh crap! And I'm dead. Yeah, so I like the original 4. The remake's great. I love the remake, but the fourth original will always have a special place in my heart. Oh, I can't jump over that? Oh man, this game is really trying to make me feel silly right now. That's the last time I'm getting killed by them. What? Since when does that not kill him in one? Okay, in the first one, Ellie could kill them with one stab. I don't know why. It's crazy. Anyway. Oh, and Dina is the most worthless sidekick I have ever seen. Okay.
Watch it!
Hey, I love. Well, at least she's shooting now. She didn't do anything the first time I got, or the first 2 times I got grabbed. Lord have mercy. I need a bottle. Where's the bottle? Come here. Give me a bottle. Trying to save my ammo if I can.
These blind motherfuckers
Oh, wow.
make my skin crawl.
Well, yeah, see? She helped me that time.
Make sure the rest of
First
the
2
others
times,
come
not
back.
so much. I love Dina, for the record.
And then get the
And I
fuck
totally
out.
understand why what happens at the end of the game happens with her. I do not hold any kind of grudge against her for the decision she made for her and her kid. But in those first 2 instances, just then, she was not helpful at all. But that time, she actually killed the clicker herself. I don't know where that was the first 2 times. That would have been, I mean, even if she had shot like twice, that would have helped me.
Ellie,
First 2 times. But
open the door.
it's okay.
Let me out.
It's okay. The part about a lot of this game is upsetting because obviously they do what they do. That's going to happen in a little while. I won't say anything in case anyone in here isn't aware of it. But you know, that happens, and just like Tommy turns into such a prick by the end of the game. Like the way he guilt trips Ellie at the end
I'll take a
to
present.
go, which, you know, obviously leads to the whole Dina thing.
Ellie.
See, I don't. I think Ellie was content, and I think Tommy put it in her head, like, that she needed to go do it, and was, like, very, very aggressively rude about it. And I thought
Here.
that was so unnecessary. And yeah, like,
Careful with
it
that.
really bums me out the way Tommy ended up, because I love Tommy's character.
We're not done.
And it's a real bummer that he ended up turning into just a complete asshole by the end of the game. And I get why he's mad. I do understand the whole anger towards Abby thing. But it messed with the flow of everything. The way it ended. The way it ended made everything seem, I don't want to say pointless, but it made it feel just not good. Like, it didn't really make sense to go through everything we went through just to have the game end the way it does. And again, if anyone hasn't played through this, I'm trying to avoid... Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll give you a follow back in just a minute when I get a second. Yeah, and yeah, like you said, twice. That's the other thing.
We got some numbers here.
And...
What do you think? Get the runners first.
So this is a sort of spoiler, but not a spoiler to the... but getting your fingers bit off and letting somebody live is crazy to me. I'm sorry, but once you bite my fingers off, you gotta go. It's just a very, very interesting choice that they made with this game. And I don't want to say anything bad about Neil Druckmann. He made an incredible story. I just think that it could have been told in a way that didn't leave a bad taste in all of our mouths as fans. And again, without spoiling anything, I'm okay. Certain characters' deaths wouldn't bother me as much if they had died in a different way. And not as early, is how I feel about it.
Damn it.
Clicker went around the corner like super smooth just now, and I missed that bottle really bad. Oh! That clicker came out of nowhere. Are you talking about the kid from the Scars that Abby ends up helping? Is that who you're talking about? Because I wouldn't say that that's really a spoiler, if so. Because they don't know the context of how said character. Yeah. That's not really a spoiler because nobody really. Just knowing a character's name doesn't really spoil it because nobody would know the context of, like their story. The main bad taste in this game is they force you to play as Abby after certain bad things happen. And they want you to feel bad for Abby, but nobody in their right mind cares. I did like Lev and Yara. I enjoyed. If they didn't introduce them, I think Abby would be even less enjoyable to play as than she already is. And I don't mean to say that Abby's mechanics aren't well done. Obviously, she handles similarly to how you go about the first game. But it's just the fact that her character isn't likable at all in any facet. No matter what they did in this story, I never once felt bad for Abby. I didn't feel bad for her dad, if I'm being honest, because they act like Joel shot an unarmed man. He did pull a knife out and told Joel, he wasn't gonna, you know, he wasn't gonna like let him take Ellie. So it's not like Joel shot an unarmed man. Like unarmed in the sense that he didn't have a gun, yes. He still pulled a knife out and was gonna try to stab Joel. So like I don't really, yeah, I don't. It's not like he did. I get that they were trying to make a cure. I understand that, but it's revealed at the end of this. Well, okay, I won't say that either. Things are revealed at the end of this game, and you realize that Ellie is not, in fact, alone in the world with her situation. I'll leave it at that, without actually saying specifically. And at the end of the day, yeah, you can argue the sacrificing one to save like millions argument all day, but like, does it have to be that way?
I'm impressed with us.
Or can they just figure out a way to like make everyone like that without actually, you know, I think it, maybe if it was a different scientist looking into it, like maybe they'd discover something else, I don't know.
We earned it.
I know that supposedly the way cordyceps work, it mainly affects your brain, so I guess from the scientific standpoint, maybe that's sort of
Do you see a way out?
unavoidable, but it doesn't really, yeah, I just, yeah, I mean, it, and yeah, I don't mean to say that I dislike Abby, I just didn't find her to be a likable or enjoyable character to play as in this game at all. I've actually told a couple of people how I would have preferred the story of Gone, and it would still include certain character deaths, like that wouldn't change. I just would have had things happen far later in the game. Okay, so if anyone in here has not played through The Last of Us Part 2, stop listening to what I'm about to say, please, because I'm about to spoil everything for you. If not, you can still watch the stream, just maybe mute me real quick so I don't spoil anything for you. I don't have a problem with Joel's death. My problem is how fast it happened, and then the fact that after it happened, we're forced to play as Abby, and they want us to feel empathy towards her, but I don't feel any empathy towards her. I don't find her to be a likable character. I felt like what should have happened, because they shoot Tommy, obviously, and wound him, so he's going to be pissed about them regardless. They should have kidnapped Joel, taken him back to the WLF in Washington. Then the stakes of the game make sense, because it's not just going for revenge, and then, you know, they throw away your revenge thing, and then you go back for revenge. Second, we can avoid all that. Obviously, the war with the scars would still happen, and in the process of Ellie and Tommy going to save Joel, that war breaks out, infected are everywhere, and maybe it ends up where Joel, the only way for them to escape is like an injured Joel sacrifices himself so that everyone can get away safely. Then you leave the game with like Abby's fate up in the air. Joel died in a way that actually wasn't leaving a bad taste in your mouth because he sacrifices himself. Then the initial, you pretty much you avoid the whole revenge thing initially because it's about saving Joel. Then when they don't save Joel, that leaves the door wide open for Tommy and Ellie to still be pissed about Abby in a future project. The way that they did this game makes no sense because you went to kill Abby, came home, got guilt-tripped and going to try to kill her again, get your fingers bit off, just to not kill her. That's stupid as shit. And we have a bad taste in our mouth from Joel dying at the very beginning of the game. It makes no sense. If they had done it the way I had just said, I think the game would have been far better received, and a lot of people wouldn't just. And I think that you wouldn't have hated Abby as much either. Because if you had played as Abby afterwards, you could even have her going in and like, maybe beating up on Joel and like telling him like why. Because that's another thing. Abby doesn't even tell Joel the whole time while she's killing him. Joel actually dies just thinking some random crazy girl that happened to be a Firefly beat him to death. He never actually gets told why. So that's pretty much how I would have the game go.
Won't budge.
Is
Okay,
yeah,
here's what we're
you
gonna do.
just
You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
you would
Okay.
you essentially it'd be more of a rescue type mission, not a revenge mission. And then so even if you didn't want to end the game on that note, like when Joel sacrifices himself and everyone gets away, you could even have like a final confrontation where Ellie goes to kill Abby. And you could have it end in like some kind of draw, or like where Ellie gets close but Abby gets away kind of thing. It never should have ended the way it did. Because then when Ellie gets back, obviously, and Dina left, it makes it extremely like
Cable here.
it's just a lot of bad decisions in my opinion that make the story less enjoyable just because of the way that they decided to tell the story. But yeah, that's pretty much my yeah, I've never if people do think that Abby's,
Get over.
well, I will say this. Abby's justified in killing Joel. It's just that
Okay, that's good.
it's kind of the way the story was told that ruins it for me. I don't like her character. I can understand wanting to kill somebody because they killed your dad, though. Like that part, I get it. It's just the way the story was told, essentially. And then the fact that they forced us to play as her and pretty much gave her all of Joel's mechanics from the first game. That's what really bugs me. Because it could have been done better. Could have been done much better, in my opinion. I mean, I pretty much just laid out a whole story that would have made more sense to tell.
Over here.
But yeah, I can agree with Abby wanting to kill Joel. I just don't agree with the way it all went down. And I don't think it should have happened at the very beginning of the game either. That's the part that, if it had happened like I said, and his death meant something, I could have and another thing, I think not being able to play as Tommy during the events that he went through in Seattle, because he was mowing people down by himself. I would love to have played as Tommy. But of course, if they do a part 3, my hope for a part 3 that they would do is obviously we'll be playing as Ellie again, but I'm hoping maybe because we didn't. So alright, before I go any further, so the first game, when Joel's daughter dies, and you wake up in Boston in the Fedra, wherever you want to call it, 20 years has passed. There are brief mentions of things that Joel and Tommy did that they're not proud of, but we really don't know. I'm hoping that if they do a third game, maybe some part of those 20 years comes back on Ellie, because people are maybe looking for Joel and Tommy and hear about Ellie also. And then I pretty much want them to do flashbacks in the game where we get to play as Joel and Tommy in the past, but I want it to tie into a current issue that Ellie's going through. So like maybe they murdered a shitload of people in a city somewhere, and then Ellie goes through and somebody like knows Joel, and like maybe something's coming back, like, and it's now affecting Ellie, or like maybe Dina, if they want to bring her back. I think there's a lot of potential to explore between Joel's daughter's death and when he ends up 20 years later at like where The Last of Us Part 1 starts. Because that is more intriguing to me. Because Joel is still not in a good state of mind 20 years later. So I can only imagine how unhinged he was for like the first 5 or 10 years.
Dina, how much further?
I imagine he probably killed quite a few people and probably didn't feel bad about it.
Dina!
But yeah, that if they do a part 3, that's what I would love to see.
Dina, where are you? Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on, this way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
If they were to like bring Abby back for the third one, I'd hope that we would end up playing as Lev and not Abby, because I just don't want to play as her again. I don't mind her being included in the game somehow, but I would prefer to actually play as Lev. I think Lev would be a more interesting and fun character to play as.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
By the way, anyone watching, if you want to throw me a follow, I follow everyone back that follows me. So if you'd like to give me a follow and watch more of my streams, I do try to stream like every day around 9, 10 o'clock Eastern time. No pressure. If you just want to hang out and watch the stream, that is fine as well. Oh yeah. I would love to see Dina in part 3. Dude, we gotta see that cute baby again. That baby was the most adorable addition to the game, in my opinion. I found myself walking around the house. I don't know if you know, there's 2 separate, really cute interactions you can do while Ellie's holding the baby. Because there's 2 different mirrors in the house. There's one upstairs, and there's another one downstairs. And both times she like does like these funny faces in the mirror with the baby watching, and the baby like, there's something about hearing the baby giggle in like this crazy of a world, where it's just like so heartwarming to me. I'm like, see, this is the little stuff, the little details that I find really good about the game. See, that would be interesting as well if they, if we're going like, if we time skip into the future like 10 or 15 years, where like, he's a teenager, but like, he's hit his growth spurt and he's like, full grown more or less at like 14 or 15. Because I would assume even in the comfort of Jackson, they're all going to have to be able to learn how to survive at some point. So that would be a good, so that would be an interesting
Doesn't feel like anyone's
subplot, I guess you could say, where Ellie's trying to tell him to let it go, and he just doesn't, he just like, but he doesn't see it that way because like Abby killed Joel for the same reason and then killed his father, who just was like, Jesse arguably died for literally no reason other than the fact that Abby got the jump on him, in the movie theater. Which I still, what's messed up is I actually didn't think that Jesse died initially because Tommy looked like he got shot in the head as well in that situation, and he somehow lived, which I thought was weird. Because I thought that they both got their heads blown off, if I'm being honest, when that scene happened. And thank you for the follow. I sent you a follow request back, Tasha. I appreciate the follows and the likes and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, I can already tell we'll be good buds on TikTok because we can talk about all the stuff, all the theories, all the things we hope will happen, all that good stuff. I appreciate it.
What's going on
I
here?
appreciate you listening to my my all over the place ADD rants. I know that I can jump around pretty wildly when I start going on rants, so thank you for listening.
Yeah, nobody else would
I
take
do
it,
appreciate it.
But why would he hide it from me?
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place.
A lot of foreshadowing.
He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Oh, you didn't? It's not.
I had no idea.
It's a fun watch.
They got
Like I was saying earlier, I hope I didn't spoil too much of the movie for you, but
He said he blew up a checkpoint.
well, I didn't say what they put in the movie also,
3 soldiers.
but they essentially took like the best action sequences from each game and kind of threw them into the movie.
He and Tommy slow
And
tortured some big Fedra general.
Again, it's not that the movie's bad. It's just you kind of took all the best stuff and used it already. So it's like, where are you gonna go from here?
Did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Is like my like concern. Because I didn't have a problem. Like, a lot of people were mad that Tom Holland was playing Drake because Drake is obviously like a seasoned veteran. You know, he's been doing it for a while by the time you see him in the first game. That being said, though, the movie was supposed to be showing you Drake before he was Drake. So I didn't have a problem with Tom Holland. Yeah, so like which game was it that he fell out the plane and he was like he had to like maneuver through all the cargo as it was falling and all that stuff? I forget which. I'm drawing a blank here because I've played all the Uncharted games, but of course when I'm on the spot I can't think of each action sequence or like which game had each action sequence or whatever. Because they definitely put whichever game had the sequence with the plane where he was falling out of the plane and doing all that crazy stuff. They had that in the movie. And they took, again, drawing a blank, sorry, but pretty much if you play through 1, 2, and 3, and even 4, like all of the parts of those movies were like like it was just like it's like that oh shit moment, you know, where like you can't believe he survived it. They took essentially the best one from each game and they all ended up in the movie somehow. And while it all looked really cool, I don't want to sound negative here. It all looked really cool. But it's the concern for me again is you took all of arguably the best things from the games, separate games, mind you, with separate stories and locations, and you threw them into a movie that predates, in theory, every single story of every game, because it's essentially a prequel. And that's kind of where like I'm a little bit, you know, it kind of sucks because I don't think they'll even be able to do a sequel because I don't think they'll have enough cool shit to use for the sequel. And I don't have faith in them making up their own stuff. I just don't. Are you asking if they put that in there, or were you saying that they put that in there? Because I actually haven't seen the
Oh my
movie in a
God.
while either.
It's Tommy and Eugene.
I think I watched it.
They look like babies here.
I don't remember. They might have had something like that in the movie.
Lights, heaters.
I can't
There's gotta
actually
be a
remember off the top of my head.
generator
I'm gonna have to see now. I'm gonna have to rewatch the movie. Let me see if I can hold on. Let me see if I can find something real quick on the old internet. Okay, so just looking it up, doing a quick search on, Google. So don't fully quote me on this, but this sounds right to me now that I'm reading it. So the cargo plane sequence, that is from Uncharted 3, I believe, where he falls from the cargo plane and scrambles up a string of free-falling netted shipping containers. That's from 3. There's an auction heist in the movie as well that is specifically from 4. The pirate ships at the end are from 4. And I believe the opening shot is supposed to be from Uncharted 2. And they also had a post-credit scene where they introduced the fact that Drake does have a brother in the movie as well. And then the guy that actually plays Nathan Drake, he did have a cameo in the movie, which was really cool because when they fall out of the plane and end up in the ocean, they swim back to shore on like this random beach, and Nolan North is sitting there and goes, "What happened to you guys?" And they're like, "Oh, we fell out of a plane." And he goes, "Huh, I did something like that once." Like, just it's a fun little, because anyone who knows, that the voice actor that played him, they like obviously caught the reference in the theater, or when they were watching it. So that was a fun cameo that they did. But yeah, they pulled essentially something good from every game though, and just threw it in the movie and called it a. I'm not saying the movie's bad. I'm just my concern is that they use too much of the good stuff, and now they don't have a lot left.
Okay.
Mind you, there is still a bunch of stuff that is cool that happens in those games. So I don't want to sound like completely hopeless, but
That's better.
it's just a little bit concerning. I hope that it ends up being good. If they do a sequel or
I bet you could
whatever.
Gun with this gear.
it would be nice. Why are you blocking the door, Dina? Look at her. She's like, oh, there's a toll in the hallway. Dina! Yes, I have. I actually streamed that recently. I streamed that, I think, about a week ago, a little over a week ago. I did a playthrough where I had everyone survive. That's one of my favorite. I did see the movie, and I'm not gonna lie, when I saw they were doing a movie, I was incredibly nervous because that game, obviously takes several hours to complete, even if you speedrun it. And I was terrified that they were gonna try to, cram that entire story into like a 2-hour movie. I love that they did their own thing with the movie, but they tied it into the game at the end by showing Josh's psychiatric file, and obviously, what's the guy's name? Peter Strum something. I forget what his last, but you know who I'm talking about. He's in a bunch of stuff. He was the guy that was the psychiatrist in Until Dawn was the one working at the gas station in the movie, and then he ended up like. It turns out that he's doing like this weird experiment because he's aware of all like the weird monster stuff that's going on in the world. But I actually appreciated what they did with the movie, just because I would rather you tell me a good story that can tie into the video games than mess up trying to do justice to the video game, if that makes sense. So I actually did enjoy the movie. Because they had a lot of references in the movie if you caught them. Like, I think one of the ways they get killed in the movie, I think
Yeah, this'll work.
I don't think it was Remy Malek that played Josh in the game that was the psycho killer, but they had the same, mask and getup for one of the instances of them all getting killed or whatever, and they showed the Wendigo. I might be wrong, but I thought they might have shown the werewolf from the quarry as well, one of the werewolves, but I'd have to go rewatch the movie to double check that.
Oh, hello.
The quarry is very good as well, which is taking place in the same world as
Ellie, look at the floor.
same expanded horror universe or whatever you want to call it.
You see a way down?
And the quarry has a very stacked cast as well for that game. Very good, very enjoyable. I'd have to let me double check something. Okay, another good series that are similar to those is the Dark Pictures anthology, which I just had to look up if that's actually in the same universe as Until Dawn and the Quarry, but they are not. They're their own separate thing. But the Dark Pictures anthology, there's 4 of them. If you aren't familiar with it, they're very good as well, in my opinion. I've only played 2 of them, mind you, but I do enjoy. I enjoy like what they did with those stories as well. Man of Medan, I believe, is the first one they did, and I really enjoyed that one. I thought that was a good. It's just cool to play a different story of horror, like, and it still be interesting, and it still be that same style of like, the actors getting full motion captured and. Obviously I always tell people, I'm like, I understand that there's limited, like, exploration and all that in the games like that, but, like, I think what it lacks in the free roam aspect, it makes up for with great storytelling, and I love, like, the fact that certain conversation choices and certain decisions,
Come
on. Man of Medan, so, Medan. For Medan.
What's he got down
It's
here?
in the 4 of
That's
them
obviously a
together are
sex den.
called.
That's why
It's
he
a
didn't tell you
series. It's
about
called
it.
the Dark
I
Pictures
hope it's a
Anthology.
sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
It's like I said, it's in the same style as Until Dawn and the Quarry, just with different, stories. But Man of Medan was the first one I played, and it's the first one that came out from that series, and that one's actually really good. I played the second one. I want to say it's called Little Hope. It's not bad. It just,
Oh my God.
here,
It's
I'll type it
weed.
in the chat for you.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
That's the actual name of the first one. But oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yes, the fourth one, I believe. uh, The Devil in Me, maybe, or something along those lines. That might be the third one, actually. But yeah. Can I just say that Eugene is a G, because this man was growing bud in the apocalypse, and this is crazy. Like, this is absolutely crazy. I don't even smoke anymore, but like this is, I can appreciate what Eugene was doing in here. This is pretty crazy.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste, Eugene.
God. It's so goofy, some of the stuff that they find in this game. They're like, oh, it's porn. This is cool. I love this little Easter egg right here.
Dina.
Look at this.
It's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
Like, it's so, like, it's such a fun little, like, reference, like, just goofy. Not only that, he's got, like, look at this. He had the gas mask. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 bongs, and holy crap, I didn't even notice this last time. This man made his own hookah out of a alcohol bottle. That's impressive. I've played this game like 5 or 6 times, and I don't think I ever noticed that that hookah was actually made out of a liquor bottle. That is super impressive. My bad. I'm geeking out a little bit just because that's so funny to me. And it's not a bad hookah. Like, he's got the, like, actual hookah hose tube and everything. Like, he's got the actual top where you put the, technically you're supposed to put, I think it's called shisha. I believe that's what it's called. It's like fancy tobacco, I believe. That's what it's. Anyway. I mean, he was probably not putting shisha in there, but that's, anyone watching, if you don't know what an actual hookah is used for, it's not actual regular tobacco that you're supposed to put through it. It's, I want to say it's maybe Indian, like from India. I could be wrong about that, like where shisha, or it might be it could be a Middle East thing too. I don't quote me on that, but I believe it's specifically from one of those. Someone might know. Someone watching might drop a comment in and say. Anyway, I'll stop geeking out about the hookah. I think that's very cool that he had a freaking hookah. And what's also crazy is, like, I can't tell for sure, but, like, none of that looks bad. Like, I get that it's probably been drying out for a while, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. I have partaken in the past, but I am actually completely sober now, and I plan to stay that way.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
I prefer being clear-headed to the
You
crappy
haven't
feeling of
Oh, I got it.
doing that stuff anymore. So
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
fuck it.
Are you
What the
saying you're
fuck
not
is
sober or
wrong
you
with
are
you?
sober? Oh, my bad.
I got it open, didn't I?
Because I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. I was just pointing out that I am, in fact, sober.
Smells good.
Oh, not sober. Okay. Yeah, like I said, no worries.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
It's hard to judge anybody for something you know used to do. So it's for me.
Totally.
I just I'm at a point in my life where it feels like it does me more bad than good. I'm not very productive.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10.
What do you mean, Vex?
1 being like absolute trash, and 10 being
Did something happen weird with the
life-altering.
stream?
How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
Oh,
A
and
6?
I was gonna say, Tasha, that's good. I would say
like a solid 6.
if you can do
Okay.
things
There are a lot of
responsibly,
people around.
Yeah, but
you know,
6.
I always say,
Oh.
you know, go
Oh.
for it.
I mean, now
Because
I really wanna
everybody
know how you
deserves
rate
to,
it.
you know, relax in their own way. What
Thank
you know,
you.
whatever it might be. I always just say, you know, as long as you're being responsible and all that good stuff.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
What do you? Oh, what's up, Bravo? What did you see, Vex? You haven't told me what you saw
You
yet.
make me want to go back outside.
You said what happened, and then you said you might be tripping.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
They're just kissing, TikTok. They're just kissing. See, they're just kissing. It's not a big deal. They just kissed. It's okay. Don't put me in timeout.
Great. Infected.
Oh, shit. Oh, Bravo, the funny part is going to happen later when Dina's boyfriend, who she's pregnant by, walks in on her and Ellie. That's the part where it really gets interesting, because they're supposed to be on patrol, which makes it even funnier. So I don't know about the sounds, Tasha, but I do know that they had people do the motion capture for the movements of the clickers, and most likely the infected as well.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, I forgot where to go for a second. I have to run in a circle. Oh, that's where I go. And that was one thing that the show did that was kind of cool. They actually brought back the people who did the motion capture for the clickers. And they had them do it for the show. Not saying that that fixes the mistakes the show made, mind you. But they did, they brought back the actual people that did it for the game. So the clickers in the show move exactly the same like they're supposed to. Which is really cool. So fun fact right there, I wondered how sturdy that fence actually was one playthrough, and so I sat there, and you absolutely do die within like 10 seconds if you just sit there and don't crawl. Just fun little tidbit. I love the deafening right there too. Because if somebody shot a pistol that close to your head, it absolutely would make you go deaf for a second.
You okay?
Yeah.
You know, I really don't have any respect for Owen because he got another girl pregnant and was still like messing around with Abby.
Where are we going?
That's just super sleazy. You know?
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, you're a good shot. Keep up with us. We gotta warn everyone.
I won't lie, being someone who's been cheated on in the past, anytime I see a character pulling that crap, I'm just like, well, any respect I had for you is gone. Like whether you're the cheater or the assisted party in said cheating, like both are terrible to me. The only time I would not blame the person that, like, whoever's in the relationship, it's always your fault for sure. But in like a scenario where like maybe you were messing around with somebody and you didn't know they were together with somebody, that's the only time I sort of would be like a little more understanding of the situation, just from that person's point of view. But it's not okay regardless. Still cheating. Oh, I'm pretty sure they ended up... Oh, are you talking about Abby and Owen, or... I'm assuming, right? Tasha? I believe it's... Well, actually, they mentioned it at the beginning because she asked him if he was breaking up with Mel, and he said no. You wish. And she was like, yeah, I've had my fill, blah, blah, blah. I would assume they're not together just because of, like... I would assume Abby's dad's death had a lot to do with it because she's so hell-bent on revenge. That's probably why he ends up with Mel, if I were to guess. I don't know if they specifically outright say it, but I get the feeling that a lot of them don't. You could tell a lot of them were there for the revenge thing, but they thought that she took it way too far. I think in their eyes, it was like find him, shoot him, put him down, and then Abby decided to like torture him essentially, which made it, you know, a lot worse. And I think that's why Mel and Abby are like at such odds, because not only was Abby, you know, obviously with Owen before her, but god damn, she just Sparta kicked him in the face. Well, so Abby and Owen are currently not together at all. Like I said, he's actually with Mel right now. So they haven't been together for a little while in theory.
Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
Wait a minute. All right.
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gauntlet to the window! You two keep those infected off! Okay!
Oh, crap.
Come on, goddammit! Quicker! Get this thing off of me! Help!
Where are you? I don't even see you, Tommy.
Save up. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Uh-oh. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's getting hairy.
Just need another minute.
Oh, shit! Damn thing got me before I was done healing. Oh, no.
How we doing, Tommy? Almost there.
Crap.
I got it. Come on. Go. Hey, through the window. Let's go. I got you. They're close to us.
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
They're everywhere.
See, if one of them touches me, I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. Oh, kind of like that. Yeah, well. See, and this is, so that scene right there is the equivalent of when Micah dies in Red Dead 2, and they're like, your actions got Micah killed. Right there, they're saying, oh, you got Abby killed. I'm just gonna look at, I'm gonna say this very seriously. I missed the part where that was my problem. But yeah.
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
They're everywhere.
Don't slow down. Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go. Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door.
Man.
Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends. My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work.
Thank you for the follow.
I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
Gerald, if you're, I think he's gone, but.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on
Bravo, this is the funny part I was telling you about if you're still watching.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very, it adds a definite layer of irony to the whole situation that she's there to, you know, obviously get revenge for her dad, and then the person that she wants to get said revenge on ends up saving her from a whole bunch of infected. Like it's super ironic.
To cover a bite mark? Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you. Hey! I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
Oh, who could that be? It's definitely not Dina's boyfriend.
Just stay there, okay?
This is the funniest shit ever.
Wait, please. What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me?
Look at his face.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
I'll give it to him.
People are counting on you. You get that?
He's clearly
What would you
jealous, but
manage?
notice that he
Well, why
remained
you let
like
the fucking
professional. He's like, dude,
Because
y'all are
Tommy and Joel
supposed to
did
be
so
on
well.
patrol, and y'all are smoking weed,
What do you mean?
not on patrol. Like you're
Waited for them
like,
for an hour.
yeah.
I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
See, he like that could have
Maybe we
gone
just go back to town.
a whole different direction with him just,
No way.
you know, getting mad.
How
But
much
he
is it?
stayed
Really
on
covered?
task in light of what he just
Can we
walked
split
in
up?
on.
Go at it on
Jesse
different
is a
sides.
true,
We'll
like,
cover the whole
he's
thing
a
in
real,
2 hours.
he's a real one.
Like you riding solo. We don't know what
They did him dirty in this
Exactly.
game.
What if they need
It's
help?
BS the way they did him dirty in this game.
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take
But he's a
south.
very,
Hopefully we
he's
can
a very
be smart
likable
about it,
character.
Yeah.
And he actually like has your back in Seattle, like through pretty much all of it. Freaking. I don't know, I like Jesse's character. They didn't have to do him dirty like that. Well, Bravo, you're about to witness why the majority of the fan base decided that they not hated this game, but hated certain things that they did with this game. You're about to witness the start of it, right here. Actually, while this scene is playing, I'm gonna take this opportunity to run to the restroom real quick. Enjoy the drama that is this game.
Thanks. Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm when we get here.
Got any brushes or a towel or anything? You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Don't get electricity in here. Where the fuck have you been? There are solar panels on the roof. Who are these people? How long y'all been here? Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Now, I gotta say, I understand Tommy being pissed because they beat the shit out of him with the damn gun. They pistol whipped the shit out of him, dude.
Who are you?
Guess.
say whatever speech you got rehearsed. Get this over with.
Joel's a fucking badass. He ain't even trying to hear it. He's just like, do
Trying to
it.
get his leg. Do it.
That's a good question considering he never saw her.
Fucking move.
Like, he literally never saw her during the events of 1. Literally never saw Abby once. Abby shows up after the fact.
Clear out.
Which is crazy. And I love how she says, guess. I'd be like, what is this, Clue? Guess. Like,
Stupid.
you shot me in the leg and you're clearly about to kill me and you want me to guess who you... I don't care who you are.
You don't get to rush this.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really? Like, you shoot me in the leg and you're like, oh, hey, guess who? I don't have a clue! Like, I've never seen you before. Like,
Joel! Tommy!
and alright, another part that is BS. Ellie
How do I get down there?
is, like, very experienced at this point, not just with infected, but, like, she knows how to, like, deal with people, like raiders, cannibals, rapists, marauders, you name it. Ellie's dealt with it. How the hell does she go into this situation just, like, she slowly creaks the door open and literally gets slammed on the ground as soon as she walks into the door? Like, that makes no sense to me.
Joel! Tommy!
When I feel like Ellie should have, like, lured some of them out into the open and taken them out first. Would have made a lot more sense. But no, we're just gonna walk in here casually, like, you know, hey, what's the worst that could happen, guys? I don't know. Spice Nugget, what did who say? Sorry. Are you talking about Abby or, because Abby called Joel a stupid man, essentially, and he said, who are you? And she told him to guess. And then Joel just tells her, like, you know, get whatever speech you have over with,
Joel?
and then she says, you know, you don't get to
Tommy?
rush this or whatever. After she tells Mel to tourniquet his leg so he doesn't bleed out. If that's what you were referring to, that is what all just transpired. And see, okay.
Where is that coming from?
Clearly Joel is in pain. Alright. He's clearly in pain. Ellie is clearly in an environment that she's, like, I think she's aware of this place. Like, I think they're all aware of this place, but, like, they've never been there. So I gotta say, that's a pretty nice pool table, all things considered. Actually, that's, so, fun fact, if anyone wants to know, not that anyone would care, but, my pool table's the exact same, minus the little, so right there's where you would put in the quarters. I don't know why I'm explaining this, but this is one of the ones you'd pay for at, like, the bar or whatever. And when the balls go down, you can watch them roll through right here. So minus the change thing right there, that's actually how my pool table is at my house. When the balls go into the pocket, you can watch them through that little window right there, roll back into the main little feed of the, should be a little spot right here. That's where you put the rack. That's where all the balls come out right there. So anyway, cool little fun information that nobody cares or needs to know about, but I'm ADD and I'm a blab about everything, so I'm just gonna say what I say.
Fuck.
That's alright. You don't have to be good at pool to have fun playing pool. I always say pool's one of those things that... My problem is I used to be really bad about just being overly competitive and taking everything super seriously. I don't act like that anymore. That's also why you'll never see me playing Madden any sports games of any sort, you will never see me play on live, because they're probably the only games that bring out the worst in me, as far as like just my frustration and anger towards the video game. That's why I'll never stream those live. But like pool and stuff in real life, like I used to be really bad about being overly competitive. I don't really care anymore. I'm trying to just have fun with everything that I do in my life now. I don't want any, you know. I try not to have any negative energy or anger or any of that stuff. Or at least I'm trying to be better. I can still have my moments, mind you. But all right, see, I want to point this out right here. Clearly, there's some bad shit going on. Why would you open the door slowly? And before anyone says she wouldn't know how many people are in there, let's just go back here for a second, all right? That's a minimum of 5 people sleeping right there. Don't tell me Ellie doesn't fucking know that there's more than one person in here. At the very least, you would assume there's 5 people that you don't know of, possibly more, in this damn house. Alright? Oh, look! And, Jesus, there's 6, 7 sleeping bags right there. Oh my god. So, if you're going off of what you don't know, at this point, a logical human being, I feel like, which Ellie is not stupid, she is smart, would assume that there could be 11 people in here that you're unaware of. But hey, with all that being said, let's casually go down the stairs and open the door. Because what's the worst that could happen? Okay, and right here. It makes no sense.
Down! Get off me!
Fucking makes me so mad.
Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
My bad. I don't mean to go on like an angry rant, but like,
Fucking die!
if you're gonna do some, this just adds to what I told you earlier, Tasha, about how they should have done this game with Joel.
Why don't you post it up
I
outside?
don't have a problem with his death. I have a problem with this. The way this all transpired is so stupid and illogical. It doesn't make any sense.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
And low-key, Owen just big-boyed Abby right there. He looked at her dead in the face and said, "End it."
Get up.
Hold on. Bravo, where you at? That's your line, Bravo.
Please stop.
Come on, Bravo.
Please don't shoot.
Hit me with the Mortal Kombat line. I know you want to.
Please get up.
Ah, too late. I was hoping you were going to say finish him. But yeah. That's Owen pretty much just Shao Kahn, Abby. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. You got it within the window. And see, I'm conflicted because Manny was the one person in this group that I actually didn't hate, other than the fact that he spit on Joel right there. But I actually thought that Manny was like the more likable out of this group. I thought Owen was a douche. That dude is a douche. Nora's a complete bitch. I hate her. Mel's kind of also, in my opinion, just not likable. But Manny was the one that I didn't really, other than him spitting on Joel, I didn't have a problem with Manny. But I will say he deserved what he got, just like all of them. Or, sorry, he deserves what's coming to him, like the rest of them.
I'm sorry.
Jesse! They're down here!
Excuse me, sorry. But yeah. My point is that Ellie, with as much situational awareness as she has been taught by Joel over the years, at this up to this point in the game. Ellie was 14 when we met her. I think she's 19 now at this point. Ellie was smart at 14. Even at 14 years old, she would spider monkey onto someone's back and stab them to death. Like, Ellie wasn't no pushover. And I guess you could argue she heard Joel screaming. Maybe she didn't notice. I refuse to believe that. I feel like in a situation where you know someone's in trouble, all of your senses are going to be heightened. Like, yeah, you might have tunnel vision.
Hey.
But there's no way she walked by all those sleeping bags. There's no way she walked by all those sleeping bags and thought, okay, I'm just gonna walk down the stairs where the screaming's coming from and just, open the door. Come on, bro. Like, it's not, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. If they were so hell-bent on killing Joel, all they had to do was what I said
to make sure you're eating
earlier. Have Abby kidnap him and take him back
She can't stop
somewhere else. Sorry, I don't mean to get all freaking
we would need
hyper about this, but it just it upsets me.
Leaving Jackson vulnerable.
They could have done better. They could have done a lot better.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
And good
but
lord,
that's
the
what's happening.
change that Tommy goes through in this game.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
That's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What the WLF
Oh, were you
What
were
are
you
you
streaming
doing?
Red Dead? Or are you trying to start the Red Dead stream? I mean, Bravo.
You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow.
I was going to
If you wanna
mention,
come with me,
Bravo,
then.
that older Rockstar games do tend, from what mind you, I'm quoting other people, not me. I've heard that older Rockstar games do,
I don't care.
unfortunately, give you a lot of trouble on
You
PC.
can't talk me out of this.
They do have a PS5 port for Red Dead 1. That's how I personally, like if I were to stream it, that's what I would be running it on. Just because I've heard the PC does have a lot of problems, but I don't know that they're not fixable.
Some folks you can spare.
They could be fixable problems.
Yeah, she won't budge.
It might just be a matter of like turning your graphics down a little bit or something, or just changing some aspect of your graphics, possibly.
One day.
And Tasha, now that you follow me, you'll definitely see me play more stuff and analyze it.
Fine.
I don't get too analytical with games that I'm playing for the first time, but anything I've played before, like this, I will hyper-analyze it very... I can admit that I probably can be even a little bit annoying about it, just because I will get very, like... I'll get very in my feelings about it sometimes, like I just was with how none of that made any sense, but... The show or the Telltale games? Because I've got thoughts about both. I've got so many thoughts about both. Oh, games? I liked all of them. I really love Lee Everett, like the guy that you play as in the first season. I think he's a great character. And I love Clementine's character development over the course of Season 1 all the way to Season 4. I thought that she was a very good character. The only Telltale Walking Dead I did not enjoy, and it's just because I thought it was weird, was the Michonne one they did. Oh yeah, I did like Kenny, even if Kenny went a little crazy. I did like Kenny. He's just your typical, like, you know what I mean, like good old like country boy. You know what I mean? Like he was. I thought he was a really likable. Like he had his moments of being an asshole, obviously, and you know, the moment in the freezer, and I want to say is it episode 2, I believe, in the first season when he smashes the guy's head in the meat locker. That was a little bit, you know, like, did he have to do it? Probably, but the issue is we don't really know. Yeah, I will say that Kenny is a little annoying in the sense that if you aren't on his side, he's very difficult to get along with. Just so if you're not aware, your relationship with every character will determine who comes with you once Lee is bit in the 4th episode, going into the 5th episode. And you like, depending on how your whatever, like how your interactions have gone with each character will determine who actually goes with you to try to save Clementine at the end in the 5th episode. It is possible to have a whatever his name is, the guy and the girl, his Krista, I think was her name. Ben, the college kid that was like trading with the Raiders at one point, and Kenny. You can actually have all 4 of them come with you to save Clementine, or you could have a variation, I believe, where nobody goes with you, or yeah, like maybe only Kenny goes with you. And that's another cool detail that I really enjoyed about the Telltale Walking Dead games. I thought they were really well thought out, to be honest. And one thing I was hoping for, they never did it, but I was really hoping.
Car or horse or something.
Because Lee is from Lee is from Macon, Georgia, right?
Then it's gonna be harder.
Well, in season 4 of The Walking Dead, Michonne specifically tells Daryl she wants to go looking for the governor, specifically around Macon, Georgia. Now,
you go.
Okay, we could chalk that up to there's different cities in Georgia, and they just happened to pick that one, right? I was hoping that that was like a little hint that maybe we might get to see some of the characters from the game show up in the television show. That never transpired, unfortunately, but man, was I super hopeful that it was going to happen, and I'll say I'm really disappointed that it never happened, because I think they could have casted Clementine and had her get along with Carl really well, because they would have been relatively in the same age range. I think she might have been like maybe a year or 2 younger than Carl, but it would have been really cool to see, and you know, and maybe have a mention of Lee. Maybe have Kenny show up. I'm not gonna say don't play the Walking Dead Michonne DLC, whatever you want to call it. I personally just didn't enjoy it, and I say that as someone who's a fan of Michonne in the show and the comic book. I just didn't find it interesting. I thought it was weird. It wasn't really a good story to me. But like everything else about the Telltale Walking Dead, I really enjoyed. I do wish that it wasn't over. I'll also add that in. I do wish it was
I'm okay.
You know, possibly still gonna be like another episode in the future, but unfortunately I think that show is dead, which is a real bummer. Well, not dead, but I mean they ended it, so just kind of a bummer in my opinion.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, so like I said, I try to be careful with like pushing my opinions on people. I don't want to say that the Michonne game is not worth a play. I can only say that I personally did not enjoy it, and I don't find it to be interesting or worth playing. That being said, I would advise anyone who is unsure of what to think to play it, you know, if you really wanted to, play it for yourself and actually see what you think about it.
I know.
Don't just go off of me
That was a good
saying
day.
it's not enjoyable. I don't get any pleasure from telling someone I told you so at this point in my life. So yeah, it's yeah, that's pretty much where my head's at. I love her character in the comic. She's actually badass as hell in the comic. Even more. I mean, she's badass in the show. Don't get me wrong, but like she's extremely badass in the comic book. The comic book is honestly the way to go if you are gonna try and enjoy The Walking Dead. Not saying the show is not good. The show, in my opinion, was actually great up until they decided to kill certain characters off that don't die in the comic book. That is where the show lost me. And, to be clear, it's only one character death that made me not like it anymore. And in case anyone hasn't watched the show, I won't spoil it. But essentially killing the character that the comic book ends telling it from their perspective, it's very weird to kill that character off in the show and then leave other characters alive that are supposed to die in the, comic. I know that they had to switch stuff up to keep people guessing. I understand that. But I think they could have made better decisions with who they decided to kill. Let me guess, was it during the Savior Wars, when the Saviors attacked Alexandria and you found out a certain person is bit? Which, by the way, was the most bitch way for this character to get killed. Most bitch way possible. But, decisions. I believe it was season 7. Yes. I think it was towards the end of season 7 when they did what I'm talking about, and I effing hated it. I hated it. I still hate it. I hate that they did it. Because it took away certain future interactions with other characters that would have been great and added a great dynamic to everything. Oh, by the way, Tasha, here's something else I thought about. You notice something about this picture and all the pictures Joel has of his daughter? I'll see if you're going to pick up on what I'm about to talk about before I actually talk about it. I was going to see if you noticed anything in particular about every picture Joel has of his life when he, when Sarah was still alive. It's a very specific detail that I actually did not pick up on until I started Google searching what I'm about to discuss. We don't know anything about Joel's ex-wife / Sarah's mom, other than the fact that she didn't want to be a mom, and Joel cut her out of his life, and we've never heard about her ever again. wouldn't it be interesting if Ellie ran into Joel's ex-wife in the third game? And she actually has like some entirely other family. Yeah, it's really interesting to think about, because I wonder how Ellie would react. Because, see, if Ellie knows, assuming Joel told Ellie, like, why, you know, they aren't together and that he pretty much, you know, left her because she didn't want to be a part of Sarah's life and all that stuff. Ellie, instead of hating her, and hear me out, might feel a connection to her, even though her and Joel weren't like on good terms, because that's like one of the only surviving memories of Joel besides Tommy that like is still existing. And it would be a really interesting dynamic to see if like she actually like felt genuinely bad about it and like wants to reconcile and like try to do things to, obviously there's no making up for that at this point. Like she might not even know that her daughter died. That, I mean, and I know that in theory she wouldn't necessarily have cared because she didn't want to be a part of Sarah's life and all that. But it's just an interesting thing to think about, is that, you know, Joel's ex-wife, girl, whatever, the mom of Sarah could be out there alive somewhere, and we have no idea. I think that's just an interesting, like, I don't know, it's just an interesting dynamic to add to the whole mystery of, like, you know, where they could go with this in the future. I actually had to look that up, by the way. I was like, did they ever mention Joel's, like Sarah's mom? And like, it's very briefly mentioned. Yeah, possibly. Or, you know, like it could be a situation where like maybe she has a new family, but she genuinely does feel bad about, like, it could be one of those she wasn't ready to be a mom type situations, and then later on when the apocalypse happened, like maybe her view of the world shifted and she did end up starting a family, even though that's like not the smartest thing to do unless you're in like a really secure place like Jackson or somewhere, you know. But it's just interesting to think about. Because I do wonder how people would receive her as well. Oh, for all my other followers in here that normally, make sure y'all do your daily Heart Me thing. Oh, I would love to be the writer for The Last of Us Part 3. Or at least, like, part of the team that decides, you know, what, you know, I don't have to be the main writer, but I'd love to be a part of it. And at least, like,
Ellie, can you come down here?
you know, do the story justice.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
But I would love to be a part of that. I think that would be super fun. And then I can criticize whoever wrote for 2. I've thought about like trying to figure out how to develop video games before, like as far as like just building, like how you would even go about building it, you know, in like Unreal, for example, I think is really popular. And I've seen people make
Ellie's gonna try to
better fan-made stuff. Like I've seen somebody do a realistic
lock up the horses, maybe lock her up.
Somebody had built like a Dragon Ball Z game.
Buy me some time
like,
so I can end this.
With like,
love you always.
I don't want to say the whole world was to scale in the video game, but like it was a very big.
Taken me with him.
like map where you could like
You should've
fly
given us the
around
proof
as
to go after those
Goku and
fuckers.
stuff, and
Wish
like
I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
that
That's
that
not
that
my
almost
fucking-
looked
prefer that
better
you
than some of the
stay,
games
but I
that
know
we've
you
gotten.
won't. You going with her?
So I know there's potential.
Yeah. So you're just gonna sneak out of here? Hmm?
Yeah.
On foot?
It's definitely something that interests me, for sure.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going.
But
you-
yeah, Ange, if
You're
you're still
leaving me.
awake, or Destiny, I think Destiny might have already sent it, but make sure y'all do your heart me thing for the for the little quest or whatever that that TikTok gives you for following me or whatever. Hmm. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Because she's she's not thinking in terms of revenge like for her brother-in-law. She's thinking about the whole community
Joel couldn't get to
and
the
how
phone.
like attacking a whole nother big community could potentially have ramifications on their community.
I didn't even
And I
think.
sort of understand that because they really don't know what they're
Just ran in
walking
there, grabbed his
into.
gun and shot the guy in the face.
So I would be leaning more towards no. I don't think Maria would have helped her if Tommy hadn't already, dipped out.
Fully conscious.
I think that's kind of
fungal person.
I think she realized she had a better chance of like him coming back alive
Guy was coming at my mom.
by letting Ellie go because she knows, Ellie can handle herself obviously.
You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
But I do
We're not.
yeah, I mean it's
Uh-huh.
I definitely think the events transpired the way that they do.
What about those crazy
That like
cannibals
that
we
at
sent
least
from
makes
Joel
sense
Home?
as far as like how this
They
all
came
is
after you
happening,
guys
but
once. Maybe these WLFs are connected.
we're still
to them.
going to get revenge that we're never going to get though, which is
Didn't seem like
really
the same
dumb.
group.
Maybe those black market smugglers.
Well, yeah,
are
and
involved.
that also like
Not-
I think for
Can't
like
cross the line
appearances
people.
sake,
I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
she might have been completely
Until we
against
find out
Ellie
how much.
going, but she wanted to make sure the community saw that she was against Ellie going, so that way when Ellie inevitably went, she can have like plausible deniability, that okay, well I told her not to go, but she did it anyway, so it's like, what do I do in that scenario? And then I think Jesse, if I remember right, Jesse had to sneak out too. Like they probably wouldn't have let him go either. Because at that point, that's 4 people that they've sent, across the country to get revenge. I still feel bad. Still feel bad for
Ellie,
Jesse. Poor
pause.
Jesse, dude.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Never even got to meet his
Start
kid.
keeping an eye out. Got it.
I just feel bad. Like I said, I really enjoyed Jesse's character. I thought he was a good character. Super bummed out. I mean, I guess that's the I guess if they're trying to tell a specific moral to like the story, it's that, a lot of your actions do have consequences, and
Oh, another superhero card.
Question.
it's
If you
just
could have one superpower,
I don't know.
what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice. Is that so you can spy on me?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Welcome into this. Oh, well, of course, as soon as I go to welcome somebody, they leave.
Here we
That
go.
happens every time.
Guess I was wrong. Turns
And
out
they're
you
gone.
do know where you're going.
Sorry, got distracted. So I think Dina is like your classic, like, she clearly loves Jesse in like her own way. Like, obviously they're together, but I think I think it's like a case of she didn't know that she liked girls until she like met Ellie. And then she realized, like, you know, oh, okay, like, I don't know how to feel now because I actually love Jesse, but I actually, like, low-key love Ellie too. And I think she just, like, I'm not justifying what Dina did, but I think she genuinely just did not know how to handle her feelings in this situation. And even if this wasn't the apocalypse, that would be a complicated situation, I think, for anybody. To, like, be pregnant by a guy, but then develop feelings for, like, a girl. And, like, they're both really close people in your life. It would definitely be a very, you know, I think it would definitely be a complicated situation for sure. I don't think anybody would be able to, like, navigate that smoothly. I think no matter which way you try to handle that, it's probably just not gonna go too well. Not gonna be handled the best. But I do think that she genuinely, like, loves Jesse. I think she just ends up loving Ellie more. But it's not to say she didn't still... I don't want to compare this to Twilight, but... without the vampire and werewolves aspect, it's what does Bella say? I do love Jacob, but I love Edward more. However she... First of all, there's no justification for that scenario, because... what the hell? But this scenario, I can sort of understand, like, where Dina's head's at, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't by any means think that Dina... I mean, obviously, like I said, she could have handled certain things better, but I think this was just one of those situations that was just inevitably going to be a messy situation. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No matter how she played it, or how she decided to handle it. Because it's almost like a win-lose situation for her, because, like, she could pick Ellie, and then possibly lose, like, Jesse's friendship and all that, and then, or she could pick Jesse, and, you know, maybe that puts an awkward wedge between her and Ellie's friendship at that point. It's just, there's, like, no real good way for her to have handled any of this. But, sorry, to circle back to what you said, I do think Dina does love Jesse, though. Just not... I think with Jesse, it's more of a physical attraction thing. With Ellie, I think it's more on, like, an emotional level.
Found an old tourist map.
I know that sounds weird. Like,
Something.
and obviously Ellie and her are messing around. I'm not saying that she's not attracted to Ellie, but I think, like... I think with Jesse, it was more... She was kind of going with the flow, if that makes sense. You mean after Abby shoots? Are you talking about after Abby like rolls in, guns blazing on him? Is that what you're talking about? Well, I assume Ellie and Dina both woke up from being like knocked out at some point. Don't know how long they would potentially have been knocked out. Because Dina wasn't doing too good just because of being pregnant, and then Ellie did
Sure seems quiet.
have to fight Abby like pretty hard. I don't
About how
know.
well we hide our lookouts.
Well, I guess yeah, she was pretty injured, but I'd say at the very least, maybe like they could have been out for like 6 or 8 hours maybe before they ever. And then Tommy would have gotten up eventually too, even though he was shot. But it definitely would have been a shock for all of them to wake up and see. I guess Ellie's technically the only one that saw Jesse get killed. I have to rewatch the scene now. Now I'm questioning everything. Cause I forget. I know she comes in, shoots Jesse, and then I think Tommy comes busting in, and she gets a shot off on him. I believe is what happens.
Is that the QZ? Yep.
But I'd have to. I don't think I'll be getting to that part tonight, unfortunately. I think that'll be a little bit later, but probably in the next stream. Oh, okay. I will definitely be at the end of Ellie's, whatever, by the end of the next, probably whenever I stream. I guess it's technically Monday now. So whenever I decide to stream, like I said, it's normally around 9 or 10 p.m. each night that I hop on the stream. And I'm Eastern time, so I'm I don't know if you're in a different time zone than me, but if you're in like Midwest time or West Coast time, you'd be either 1, 2, or 3 hours behind me, depending where you're located. But if you're on East Coast time like me, then that doesn't matter because you're. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're on the same time as me. So yeah, each night, like I said, 9, 10 p.m., somewhere in that. Sometimes I try not to start any later than 10:30 if I can help it. But I have had a couple of nights where I didn't start until like between 10:30 and 11. But normally between 9 and 10 p.m., right around that time range is when I'm starting. Try to be at least a little bit consistent for the people that do like to watch me. And hopefully I'll see you in the stream more often. I always enjoy having somebody to listen to my rants and talk to me about them.
Are these cages? Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston too.
For the record, I hope you are enjoying the stream. I hope I'm at least, entertaining. In addition to the game, obviously this is a great game, but hopefully my commentary and my hilarious ADD thoughts are, Oh, I appreciate it. It's always good to meet somebody that, obviously enjoys the same stuff, and you can have all kinds of different conversations about all this, which makes it even funner. So thank you. I do appreciate, always like making I guess I call them the online TikTok friends. So thank
Dina,
you.
hey,
I do
Help
appreciate
me up
it.
here.
Most likely, my stopping point tonight
I'll
will
keep an eye
probably
out.
be.
Just see
Oh,
if you can get the
yeah,
gate
for
open
sure.
from the other side.
Same,
Sounds
same.
good.
Love it when it's a discussion like what we're having, and not like one person trying to act like their opinion's better. You know, like some negative, toxic people can be. You actually seem really chill, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but somebody came in and just left a weird, really weird comment. And then they tried to come back in the stream, and I ended up having... I got a couple of people that moderate for me, and I had them just ban the person so they can't come back. I bet that hurts so bad.
I'm good. Just almost died.
God, I bet that hurt so bad. Like I said, everybody that, you know, I meet on here that, like, follows me, and, you know, obviously you're conversating with me really well, I always like to just tell them thank you. I've been told I do that too much, and I just want to say I apologize for that in advance. I'm just a very, like, I try to, you know, you're spending time, which is one of the most precious things we have in our life, and you're choosing to spend time, you know, watching me play and hanging out and having good conversations, so it's just, I always like to tell people I appreciate them. Like my buddy that just came back he's very, when you say ninja, do you mean like karate ninja, or are you using a slang term for a worse term? Because if that's the case, that's really messed up, and I don't know why people do stuff like that. It's very unnecessary and immature. Okay, yeah. I don't tolerate that shit in any capacity in my, like, just so you know, if someone were to say, you know, if that'll only, if someone does leave a comment like that, that will be the only comment they ever leave in my stream, because they'll be banned permanently if that ever happens, just so you know. I don't like any kind of, anything racist or anything just hateful in general to, like, any group of people. I don't really care for that. I think it's unnecessary. There's enough hate in the world already.
Okay.
We don't need to add to it.
Wonder when this
So
was written.
that's pretty much how I feel. I'm sorry that happened, by the way. And I hope that my stream at least makes up for the
That's something.
asshole that whoever was, you know, saying that. Yeah. Like I said, this should never be a space where any of that is a problem. If it ever is, I've got multiple moderators that will literally boot and block somebody instantly. Oh, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I mean, I know I'm only going off of you typing and stuff, but you seem like a really cool person too. So anytime I can pretty much let my ADD mind flow freely and the person can keep up with me in a conversation, like, I pretty much would say you're pretty cool as well.
Oh, that's a generator.
So. But yeah, you yeah. Just to reiterate that that'll never be an issue in any of my streams. I won't allow that to be an issue. So I actually encourage you to ask me a lot of questions because if I ever get hyper focused on the game and forget about the chat, that questions help me re-engage, if that makes sense, like with you know, whoever's watching me. So by all means, don't ever feel like you can't ask me questions. And if you ever ask one and I'm hyper focused on the game, just give me. Eventually, I will look over at my other. So my streaming setup, I play on one monitor and have everything pulled up on the other. So it's always at the corner of my eye. It like I said, just I may get hyper focused, but I normally always will find a way to, you know. That statement was all over the place. Pretty much what I was saying is I encourage the questions being asked because it actually does, again, help me like stay engaged with the chat. So you're actually helping me by asking questions, believe it or not. Oh, what? Tried to say I didn't. What, really? Now this thing's being silly. I've never failed pulling the generator. That's funny. You just witnessed something hilarious, by the way. I don't think I've ever failed at any of those. I don't know if my brain just wasn't braining right there or what was going on.
Shit. Okay.
See, that's silly because I wanted to pick up the cord and plug it in before I cut the generator on and it wouldn't let me. So essentially they just made me shock myself for no reason, which is really silly. Oh, I got a new follower on Twitch. Thank you, whoever followed me on Twitch. I appreciate that. Whenever I finish the stream later, I will hop on and give everybody on Twitch and Kick and YouTube or whatever, if anyone follows me on there as well. Oh, by the way, Tasha, I do stream to 4 platforms at once, so in addition to TikTok, I do also stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. It's cool if you don't have any of those. I'd just like to let people know that there are multiple platforms you can watch me on. If for some reason one of them... Yeah, because you know why you do that? You do that because it's the logical thing to do. Oh, the current likes record for my stream is 180K. Just so you know. It's 180, 180,000 is my current record. We're very close. We're very close. It's completely up to you, Tasha. You don't have to, but my YouTube and Twitch are the exact same as my name on here. But like I said, don't feel pressured or anything to go, follow on the other platforms. But if you do want to, it's all you have to do is copy and paste my name from here, and it's literally the same on the other platforms. Did that on purpose so that it's easier for everyone to follow me and all that good stuff. If you so choose, because I don't keep my broadcast from TikTok like where they're viewable after the fact, but yeah, my name is Troy, but like the little underscore, the way it's the way it is intended to be pronounced is T. Roy Thrilla. If you just want to call me Troy, that is totally fine. Don't have a problem with that. That's actually my name. But it's for if it's bugging anyone to know how it is actually pronounced. It is, sorry, not pronounced, but just how it's intended to be spoken is T-Roy Thrilla. That's like the idea behind my name or whatever. That's fine. Some people do call me that. I actually have a couple of buddies that prefer to call me that instead of. Well, it can vary. Some of them like will switch back and forth between T-Roy. Some people will just say Thrilla. It really. It's a personal preference to everybody. I don't mind what you. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't bother me like whichever way people lean. Because the way I look at it is if you're calling me either variation, you're just putting your own like preference on how you acknowledge me, which is that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. But yeah, you're yeah. So recently, besides this game, which is obviously kind of like your survival, would you call this survival horror, or would you say it's like survival horror mixed with like another? I'm trying to think what you would actually classify The Last of Us and like Resident Evil as, because see, while you do have to like loot to get items to survive, it's not like you can just die from not looting anything. Like, for example, I can't gaslight you was and pretend like I don't know what your game genre is. I know exactly what your game genre is. Well, but yeah, Tasha, what would you say that Last of Us is? Would you say it's survival horror, or would you say it's like maybe another? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I love obviously any kind of game like this, which I guess you could just call it survival horror. We'll just call it survival horror for my sanity. That way I don't have to keep. Because if I keep trying to overthink this, I'm just not going to come up with anything. But, I guess your genre would be considered animatronic horror? Is that like what Five Nights and Garden, Poppies, Dark Pals? Oh, okay, action adventure horror. There we go. Thank you, Vex. By the way, Vex, make sure you do your Heart Me thing for my fan club thing, because it gives you, if you do the Heart Me and all that, it gives you the, what do you call it? Yeah, I'd say Resident Evil would be like action adventure horror with like survival, dabbled in there as well, because you do have to craft like first aid and stuff. Some people have the weirdest names, I swear. Sorry, I right underneath like the comments, like I can see the names of people coming in here, and like sometimes I'll just shake my head
Got that gate open.
at what I see.
Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Sorry, you asked me what type of game genre I prefer. I went on a whole. See, this is what I mean by my ADD. If I had to say my favorite, like just like what I lean more towards, it's probably like this Resident Evil, like Uncharted, like that style of game. But like I'm also really big into like first-person shooters, like Halo, the old Call of Duties, not the new shit they crank out every year. That's horrible. But like the Modern Warfare trilogy they did on like Xbox 360 and PS3, which they, for the record, had no reason to remake, but they decided to do that anyway because they're stupid, and I guess they're out of ideas. Like Black Ops 1 and 2 are good. Also, like third-person shooter, Gears of War. Well, obviously you saw my. Yeah, see, weird ass names. I don't understand. I'm certainly not gonna say some of the names of people that come in here out loud. That's for damn sure. But also like my buddy was in here. So I'd probably say if I were to rank what I like more, I would say this style of game, but like Until Dawn, like what we were talking about earlier, Tasha, and stuff like that, that's very like my decision to lean this way, it's not by much, if that makes sense. Like I get just probably as much enjoyment out of the games like Until Dawn and like walking, Telltale style, like where, you're making decisions and you're kind of just doing action prompts with like buttons as they come up. That's a very close like second or third like behind this genre of games that I really like. It's really hard for me to pick one specific, like it's hard to narrow it down to just one, but if I had to pick between the two, I would be leaning slightly more to this style of game, but that's not to say that I don't get an extremely high amount of, like I get a very high level of enjoyment out of the other games as well. And by the way, Tasha, I think since you sent a heart me, I believe it now puts you in my fan club, which is cool. Because I think all the comments and the likes you put in should also give you some, I think when you click on that heart at the top where it's beside, hold on, let me pull up my phone. I could tell you exactly how it looks. Because I actually forget off the top of my head. Let's see. So yeah, right at the top beside my name where it's got the heart and join, you should be in it now. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Sometimes I do over-explain stuff and I don't mean to. But another game that's really close to being at like the top of my preferences would be like the animatronic horror that Was really likes. He's leaning straight towards the animatronic horror. Is that what you would define him as? Was Five Nights and Poppies and all that, or mascot horror? But I forget which one you said. Try to use the terms that people like. Okay, yeah. See, everybody's different, and that's what I think is so fun about video games. Is like all of us can have a different preference, but we can still all enjoy discussing stuff, and like it doesn't have to be a dick measuring contest on who thinks their opinion is better or who thinks what game is better. Like, I think it's cool that everybody can just enjoy what they play, and and then like talk about it. Like, I think that's super fun. But I would throw the animatronic horror. It's right up there and like.
Hey, what's up?
The
top of like some of my preferences.
There's no power. How'd you get the other gate open?
See, I need to give. Okay, so I do own Security Breach. I need to give that another try, and I may stream that. I think the game I'm gonna do after this game, when I finish part 2 of this, I think I'm gonna do Dark Pals next. But after that, I may have to give Five Nights. I may have to give Security Breach another try, because I did play it And I think I want to say I got to a part where I had to run away from one of the animatronics and I like couldn't figure out what to do. Okay. Vex. What's wrong? Or what's wrong with the light goal? What, that it's 2 away from 180k? It was 180,000 and like, I don't know, like I forget what the number exactly was, but it was, I think it was like 180,400 and something was the goal, I think. But by all means, if y'all want to try to get to 200k, I ain't gonna stop you. I mean, that'll be a cool new record to try to break. Anyway, back to my random ass ADD rant about the games that I like. Thank you for naming all the different variations of Five Nights for me. So yeah, everything that was put in the comment, Tasha, all that I'll probably do. Like I said, I'm gonna finish this I'm gonna finish this whole game, and then I'll probably do Dark Pals. And I think there's only like, how many chapters of Dark Pals is there was? Is it just the 1, or is it 2 or 3? I forget. 1, okay. So that'll be a quick stream. But after that, I'm gonna do the security. Since we're talking about it, and I like to kind of plan the games ahead anyway. Dark Pals, like Dark, P-A-L-S. I might not be speaking clearly, sorry. I get a little, when I start talking fast, I get a little bit, I maybe don't speak as clearly as I could, sorry. So that's another, like, animatronic horror, kind of similar to, like, I don't want to say similar to Poppies and Five Nights, but it's like the same, you know, like you've got mascot type things that are trying to kill you. I don't know much about the lore of Dark Pal. Do you know much about it, like without spoiling anything too crazy? Like just like a brief synopsis or summary? If you're able to throw that in the chat real quick. Tasha, my buddy in here, he's recommended a lot of stuff. Abandoned Children's Hospital with unique monsters to Okay, see, yeah. So it's not the exact same, like, you know, plot or anything as the other games, but it's right up the same alley as Garten of Banban, Poppy's Playtime, all that stuff. Yeah, and yeah, like he's saying, I think a bunch of them have really interesting designs or whatever. Okay, so you'll probably enjoy the next game that I do as well then. That'll be a good time. Also, I just want to point this out about myself. I'm not one of those people, guys, whatever, that try to act all like hard ass while he streams horror games. I got the lights off, and if it gets me, it gets me. Like, if it jump scares me, you're gonna see me like jump out of my seat. You know what I mean? I don't try to, like, again, I don't try to act, you can ask Was too. I don't filter myself. I don't try to act tough. You will absolutely see me get jump scared. You'll see me freak out. Like, I might even yell into the mic a little unintentionally. So I will apologize in advance. Yeah, My buddy Vex, me and him co-hosted. If you've ever heard of Escape the Backrooms, we were playing that on Friday, and I think me yelling might have freaked him out a couple of times, just because. I mean, it's yeah. It like I said, I try to give. Without sounding corny, I try to give my authentic self to the audience, which is y'all. I don't want to be fake or unrealistic. So if something, like I said, if something scares me, it scares me. Like, so let me clarify. Most games don't inherently scare me, but like when things pop up and startle the hell out of me, like, I don't try to hide the fact that they got me. Little Nightmares. Is that the one, is it kind of set up like old school video games, if that makes sense? Like, am I describing that the right, like, you know how a lot of the, well, shit, that also depends if you ever played any of the old school video games, but a lot of old school games are like over the top view where you're like moving through the map but from like an overhead type of view. Is that game okay. I believe I know of Little Nightmares. I just don't think I definitely have never played it, but that could be something also to consider putting on the list. Okay, so two of my friends, Natalie and Kayla, I've watched them play it, actually. Now that you say that, I do remember what it entails. Because they couldn't figure out how to get past some of the parts in the game, and they kept getting frustrated, which I thought was hilarious, but,
Okay.
I may have to put that on my consideration list, though, just for something random to try and play. That's a co-op game, too, isn't it? If I'm thinking correctly. I believe. I want to say it's co-op. I could be wrong. But I think that is a co-op game. Oh, okay. So not the first one, but the second and third one. Okay. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Tasha, what do you, I'm assuming you own them, or if you do own them, what platform or console do you play on? I have no idea what that code is. Hold up. Okay. 0512. Oh, okay. So I have a PS5, Series X, PC, also have the Switch too, so I can run pretty much any platform I want,
Yes.
for the most part. Oh, 3 is the only co-op? Okay.
Shit. Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
I wonder what it costs on the PlayStation Store. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I actually got my PC more to do video editing, which I need to start utilizing that a little bit for. Now that I've got so many of my streams downloaded and stuff. I think it's for the third one he's talking about, I believe. Or maybe it is the first one, I'm not sure. Which one, Vex? The first one, second one, or third one? It says on, oh, okay, yeah, 40 for the standard edition of 3, 60 for the deluxe. But you could also find it, says some stores will have the physical copy marked down to like 28 bucks sometimes, depending where you go. First one's 20, second's 30, third, okay. Well, if you ever decide to snag the third one, Tasha, and you want to run it co-op, let me know, and I will possibly purchase that. Because that's a game I think would be a lot funner to play with another person. Totally up to you though. No pressure at all. But if you did want to run it, we could totally do that.
Now what? I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Oh, I
Hopefully
looked
we
at the
find our first WLF.
PS5 price.
Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's all good. Like I said, just throwing out the idea. If you wanted to run it cooperatively. I may end up... Were they ever free on PS5, Vex? Do you remember? Were they ever one of the free games of the month? Because if they were, I might possibly actually have that. I just don't remember if they ever had them as the game of the month or anything. Because I put every game that they put out for the free games. Someone else suggested Reanimal. Okay. Is that a game that you would maybe be interested in trying, or were you just like throwing it out there for me? Either way is cool for the record. I was just curious.
Oh shit, look.
And thank you for the follow.
Saravina Hotel. That's gotta be it.
I'll get you a follow back in just a second.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Like I said, don't feel any pressure to
Very creative.
purchase anything.
Straight to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Okay, well, if they were both free at some point, I should have both of them in my library. So, at the very least, I could stream the first two, just for the fun of it. That'd be a different change of pace from what I normally stream, but it could still be interesting. But yeah, like I said, Tasha, if you do decide that you want to try to play, you know, I'm always down to play with, you know, new people. And like we established earlier, we, you know, have good conversations already, so
Idiots.
be fun to do a co-op game, I feel like. I'm supposed to open that gate, but I don't want to actually open the gate until I'm ready to go through it. I mean, that doesn't, I mean, well, don't, if you do get us killed, don't feel bad. You should see what happens when I play Phasmophobia with some of my other friends. And no, Ange and Destiny, I'm not saying that y'all get me killed. I'm just pointing out that I do get killed with other people I play with. Matter of fact, I think even Vex might have, well, hell, if you would watch the Escape the Backroom stream we did, I think me and Vex both got quite a few times.
Okay, here
It was
we go.
pretty bad.
It's out of gas.
I don't think Friday night was a skill issue, Vex. I think that was the entity just had a,
the note.
it just had it out for us
The note
that
mentioned
night.
that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
The worst part was that dark garage we were in. And every time we'd walk by to go downstairs, I'd see the damn entity imitating a flashlight. Then we decided to have the bright idea to go downstairs and split the hell up, which was super smart on our part. And all Vex hears is, oh my god! And then death. I do play indie horror. Are you familiar with Fears to Fathom? That's one of the indie horrors that I really enjoyed playing. It was very okay. I really enjoy Fears to Fathom. I actually have a stream of every episode that I've done. Those aren't, so I just recently started streaming to all 4 platforms, but at a certain point I am going to re-upload my streams after I edit them a little bit and just take out some of the unnecessary parts of like me getting killed and frustrated. I might leave a few in there just for humor, but puppet combo games? What would that be specifically?
So, where are we?
Just out of curiosity, I'm drawing a blank in my head.
Pretty sure we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Is that, would that be similar to like the mortuary assistant or some like stuff like that? Oh, so I do have one game that falls right into that category. I think it's called Don't Go in the House. Is that right, Vex? Because I think Vex watched me play that and was like, I don't know how the hell you play this game. Because it is pretty creepy of a game. I've actually never even, I still haven't beaten that game, and I've even watched walkthroughs on how to do it. But it's not easy. It's a very Not so. Oh, stay out of the house? Yeah, sorry, stay out of the house. The one with the. I think it's got the guy with the machete or the meat cleaver in his hand on the cover and a mask. I want to say, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, yeah, so I do like English. I do enjoy that style of game as well. I still need to beat Stay Out of the House. I got all the way to the part where you wake up in the house from being kidnapped by the guy.
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts
But I
of the
always
city that
either
were
would get caught
lost to the infected.
or I just couldn't figure out like how to safely like navigate like the part of the game for whatever reason.
Both.
I think I just need to sit down and like really focus and try to get through it.
I'm starting to get that impression.
But that game is very creepy, in my opinion.
Become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah.
But I want to say I've seen someone else play the Nun, like the one that you were mentioning, and I think
occupied.
Yeah.
I think there's a few others as well.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. But we should stay alert, stock up while we can.
I think the bunny one that he was talking about, Vex, are you talking about the game that was super, super glitchy for me? And laggy? Where the guy came in and called me Laggy McLarson? Oh, okay. You remember what game I'm talking about, though, that, one of those, another, I thought it was going to play like Fears to Fathom, and it sort of did when it wasn't, when the game just wasn't acting stupid. Ow.
Okay. That's all of them.
I forget what the...
Look at the body armor.
It's like it's similar to Fears to Fathom in the sense of like it's like a 5-episode.
Not sure.
Whatever. I just can't remember what it was called.
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
But it was, that one was rough. Oh, okay. The bunny one starts at a mall, then goes to this haunted house. That sounds familiar for some reason. Deadly Night? That actually sounds familiar to Fears to Fathom episode 2. Just the description of it. Gameplay requires hiding. Okay. Oh, Tales Beyond the Tomb. Yeah, sorry, that's what the hell it was called. The Deadly Night game sounds interesting, though. Okay, and it's only $10. The water tower. Which one did I play that had a water tower? Or was that, or is that, are we still talking about Tales from the Tomb? Sorry. We've mentioned a lot of indie horror games in the past, like, 5 minutes, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping up. If you're talking about, if we're still on Tales Beyond the Tomb, Route 86, that one was horrible, mainly. I mean, it was a good game as far as like the story and everything, but if we're talking about the same game, when you have to go to escape, it is a pain because you have to be super quiet walking up like the steps, and then the game started glitching on me, and then when I went to leave, I think it was super difficult to actually run and like get away.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the
Oh,
surfer
okay,
game
Deadly Night.
rockets.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
I may end up buying that, Tasha. So anytime I get a good indie horror game suggested and it's under if it's $10 or less, I pretty much don't have an issue buying that. The only people that I've had issues with on here are people that suggest like $30 to $60 games that they want me to play, and I kind of just tell them not spending that amount of money based on a recommendation. Sorry. But $10 or under, especially for indie horror, which is one of my favorite, types of games to play, I'll absolutely do that. That actually sounds really fun. I may have to do that. Oh, there's 4 parts to it also? I hope I get all 4 for 10, but if not, it's not a big deal. But that'll be a fun game to try to play. Let's see. Wait. Oh no, not me. I'm stubborn. I will I'll do anything in my power to try to. Did somebody stop the record? No. We beat the record. It's like 1,000 over the record. I just noticed the likes weren't going up anymore. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what's happening? It doesn't matter though. We already technically beat the record. 60, 23, 6. Okay.
Here we go.
Tasha, are you aware of what's in this bank vault, by the way?
Got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Pretty sure Nathan Drake's ring is in here. I don't, because I've already found it, I don't think that I can find it again. Or maybe it is in here still. Hold on. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Pretty sure that's his ring, isn't it? I want to say that's Drake's ring from Uncharted, or am I thinking of something else? I thought I read that that was supposed to be an Easter egg for Uncharted. I think it is because if you also look around in the first Last of Us and this one, you can find PS3s with like Uncharted, like sitting in the whatever. Like on the shelf beside the PS3. Which is pretty neat. Shit.
On the left!
Oh God! This is my face when dumb stuff happens. But that won't happen again. Have to pick up the ring. No, okay. Save that at least. Thank goodness. See, what's dumb about that is as I shot and I pressed L1 to like dodge out of the way, and the game was just like, nah, you're not dodging shit. And I'm just like, come on, man. Yeah, do that ugly ass little look at me again. Are you gonna leave me in suspense, Vax, or are you gonna tell me what you played? And before I forget to say anything, Tasha, I just want to say the conversation in the stream tonight has been awesome, and I definitely appreciate the horror suggestions. I'm definitely going to be taking up your recommendation on a few of them.
Agreed.
Mega Man 64. Interesting choice. I can't say that... Did I play 60? I'm trying to remember if I played that particular Mega Man. Because my favorite are the X series, so like Mega Man X, X1, or X1, 2, 3. So I can't say whether I disagree or agree with you, because I honestly just don't know what the 64 Mega Man even looks or plays like, but I really love like I said, Mega Man X1, 2, and 3, I think are arguably some of the best, in my opinion. I actually wouldn't mind them doing a Mega Man game that plays kind of like the Metroid Prime game on GameCube. I think it would be cool to play from that perspective. Well, good. Like I said, I hope you at least had a good, you know, you're having a good time in the stream, and
What would you buy with all that money? I don't know.
like I said, I'm definitely gonna take you up on some of those recommendations.
Farmhouse now.
Make sure to play some of the other stuff.
A space shuttle.
That's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
And yeah, like I said, you're helping me kind of plan out my next couple of streams, so it's actually really cool.
That place was crazy.
Makes it easier for me if I don't have to like
Alright, let's find
hunt
that
and
gas.
search for a game to play. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. No worries. So whenever somebody leaves and comes back, I assume the same thing happens to you that happens to me when I watch somebody stream, and that's that you accidentally, which I hate this for TikTok. If you accidentally decide to like swipe a little bit and it scrolls you to like the next video, I hate that. I hate that one. That's one feature I hate about TikTok is they need to make it so you can lock yourself into a stream if you don't want to leave and make it. Oh, okay. So it's like a third-person shooter, but Mega Man. I might have to give that a try. Yeah, so please don't feel bad. If anyone understands that, it's definitely me, because every time it happens, I literally bitch about TikTok in the comments. I'm sure they love me at this point, because all I do is complain. But maybe I wouldn't complain about them so much if they'd fix their stuff.
We got there.
Ellie was just glitching out like crazy. Good lord. But yeah, no, I totally get it. No worries if that happens. Because then you accidentally scroll out of the live, and then when you come back, the person's like, oh, welcome back, and you're like, I wasn't even trying to leave in the first place. It's so frustrating. So yes, like I said, if anyone understands that, it's definitely me.
Whoa, check out the tank.
I definitely have quite a bit of frustration as far as just things that I think TikTok could do to make things more enjoyable and less annoying. But they won't do it because, you know, logic.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
But yeah, again, sorry. Ellie was having a moment where she talks about astronauts, and I always like to listen to Ellie's conversations. I just want to say thank you again, Tasha, for not only, like, you know, you're engaging in the stream and hanging out, feel like we're all having a good time, and appreciate the other game suggestions. Like I said, definitely am going to for sure utilize some of these suggestions. I'm just gonna type a couple of them down on a little list. So let's see, Reanimal and Deadly Night. I always try to make a list. That way I don't forget anything. But yeah, just want to, and I believe I did warn you earlier. I'm going to be saying thank you a lot because it's a goofy habit I have. But I promise you won't get too annoyed with me. Hopefully. So that, like I said, that's cool with me because I mostly like to. I actually mostly like to stream horror, so that works out great.
Hungry people get desperate.
I stream other stuff besides horror, but that seems to be. I feel like that's more popular as far as like what gets people in here and like actually engaging.
Line up for blocks. And the food sucked. I'd go crazy. Some people did.
But yeah. Good vibes and positive thoughts.
Jotting this down.
What's always awesome is like getting a new follower is cool, but like getting a new follower that actually likes to conversate, you know, with me about all the, you know, stuff that we both like that's always just a really good just added bonus. So keep being awesome is pretty much all I'm saying.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Directive 8020. Oh, this is new. Oh shit. Okay. I guess there is a game in the Dark Pictures anthology that I don't own currently. Okay. Yes, I will play it. So another thing that I will probably do in the future, this will be, I guess, several streams away at this point, because I think I already said I'm going to do Dark Pals after this, and then I'm going to do Freddy's. But sometime after that, I'm going to play through the entire Dark Pictures anthology. And if I'm going to do the entire anthology, I'm going to have to get this one. So, yeah, that's only been out for like a month. I didn't even realize that. Sorry, that's my apologies. I didn't realize that was as new as it was. Do they have a physical copy of that? I wonder. I'm going to check something real quick. Oops. Target has PS5 controllers on sale if anybody needs a new PS5 controller. They are on sale for $54 currently. At least the basic color ones are. I think the ones that are, yeah, okay. The special, the real shiny ones, like the chroma ones, they're on sale for 60. And they're normally 80, so. If anybody needs a new PS5 controller, they are on sale. Okay, that was Target. Let me check Amazon. I feel like they should have a physical release for Directive 8020. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. I gotta say, I'm looking at the description of this, and it actually looks really interesting. Oh, Target. Target currently has PS5 controllers on sale for $54, and $54.99 for the basic colors, and $59.99 for the chroma colored ones. So the chroma colored ones are normally 80, and the oh, is it? Okay. I need to add this Directive 8020 to my physical collection of games, so. Six? How? Like, the main, in the English. Okay. 6 people in, like, the main story? Because that's kind of nuts, if so. Like, that's really, in, like, super interesting. If so. Um, okay, so it's similar to the way that the couch co-op is set up for the Quarry then. But that's interesting though, because I think Man of Medan, hold on. I think all of the Dark Pictures are supposed to be cooperative. Yeah, so you can do shared story online co-op on all of them, I believe, and what's called movie night local couch co-op, where okay, you could choose multiple play, like, so say if it was like you and like 4 other people, you could you all would pick a different character and then you just pass the controller to whoever. So it sounds like you were watching them play the local couch co-op, but there should be an option, I believe, for every one of them to actually play online with a friend. Let me check something. it's not showing that Directive 8020 has an on. Hold on. Okay, so that one in particular only shares local past the controller co-op, but there is a way around that technically. The way to get around that would be
Looks like that's everything over
if
here.
we were in a, like, for example, if we were in a PlayStation party and we did want to do that, but obviously, like, I'd have to pass you the controller, we could load up SharePlay, and I could just give you control of the game, essentially, and let you play. That's one way we could get around the lack of an online co-op, if that makes sense. I feel like I made that sound way more complicated than it actually is, so if I did, I'm sorry. Sometimes I wonder if I'm explaining stuff with, like, if I'm just not getting to the point, you know what I mean, and I'm just saying a bunch of words. If I'm ever doing that, please let me know, because I don't mean to do that at all. Okay, cool. I try to make sense. Do the best I can. I just thought about something. This was a good stream. I got like 5 new followers in the stream. I just want to say thank you again. I swear it'll be one of the last times I tell you thank you tonight, Tasha. I'm so sorry. You'll only hear it at least a couple more times from me before. Oh. If you can't tell, I am goofy. Not from Disney, but I am pretty goofy with just in general. Sorry, just wanted to pop in on my buddy's stream and make sure. I show his channel some love. I always feel bad when I'm streaming and one of my buddies is streaming at the same time, because then I can't really, you know, get over there to do anything to help. I was like, I feel like we almost just had a Step Brothers moment just now, Tasha. Like, did we just become best friends? Fuck yeah, we did! Like... It's cool, though. I'll be Dragon, and you can be Nighthawk. Or, I can be Nighthawk, and you can be Dragon. Either one. Oh, you were all good. You were all good. By all means, you know, pop in whenever you can. I've thoroughly enjoyed all of our conversation. Like, you're cool as shit. And like I said, if you want to follow me on YouTube and Twitch, by all means, no pressure. But if you just want to follow me on both, you know, like I said, go for it. And I hope you have a good night as well. Hope to see you in the stream again.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Dax, you still in here? I mean, I know you're in here, but are you still, are you functioning, or are you dead? Yeah, I wish it would unlock a skill to have you be able to craft more than one fucking med kit. That would be sick. Oh, you're playing Mega Man. Nice, nice. My bad. I was just seeing if you were still in here, buddy. That reminds me, I wanted to check to see if I could find the fucking N64 version of that somewhere. The actual original cartridge. Man, one physical video game I really want, but it's so fucking expensive everywhere I find it, is Earthbound on Super Nintendo. I'd love to get a physical copy of that. A legit physical copy. But it's very, very difficult. So, yeah. Oh God, don't tell me that's the price. Yep. Shocker. Here's my shock face that this is not a cheap game at all to acquire. Oh, Vex, I found a copy for 345. Includes the original box and manual, but missing the little cardboard tray that the 64 cartridge actually comes in. That's actually not a... You could get a fucking replacement cardboard tray for your damn game, and, like, probably wouldn't... I don't think it would mess any of the value up. Oh, welcome in. Sorry, didn't see you pop in. Grace? Grace? Welcome in. Hope I said your name right. Didn't mess it up too bad.
Where are you going? There's something back here.
See, I know what to do in this game. I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the collectible stuff before I go any further.
Oh shit. That was some good scavenging.
Yes, sir. What up, MX? Not sure how to say your... What do you mean, why? I mean, it's just... Anybody can get a... I was gonna say, anybody can really get it. You just gotta have like 2 or 3 people that are willing to tap. Or, the, auto... Whatever. The auto clicker app or whatever it is. I'll just do do we already follow each other? If I already follow you, I'll hop in on one of your, if you go live, I can try to hop in and I can throw the auto clicker on and at least get you like 5 or 10K myself, just to contribute. I don't mind, you know, helping other people out. Not against it. Now as far as like regular videos go, I can't, like, there's not much I can do other than like it once, obviously. But yeah, if you're talking about live stream, I can definitely help you, just with likes, especially. It would be no problem.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, wow. Nice work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this
If you,
place on the map.
like drop, if you drop when you generally go live in the, comments, like I said, I'll definitely make sure to tune into one of them, and I'll definitely get you some likes. But you gotta remember, the likes are, one person can like your video like 20,000 times on the live stuff, so that's not, if you're under the impression that 181,530 different people liked my video, that is not the case at all. Absolutely not. As much as I'd love to say that I'm that popular, I am definitely not that popular. Oh, it's all good. All good. That would, by all means, no, not putting any pressure on you to do so. I was just saying, if you did, I'll gladly come help you out. Is all. That's pretty much all I was saying. And you could look into this. I don't know much about it, but I do believe there are voice changing applications you could use if you didn't want your actual voice going out there. And I think that there are like short, like, obviously if you want to wear a mask you could do that too, but like if you didn't want to do that, I think there are ways to change your face as well, like to put like an overlay on you so that you, like, maybe you look like a dinosaur or something, for example, or like something different, just if again, I don't know a whole lot about those particular things, but I do know that they are possible. And I wouldn't think that they're overly complicated to figure out. So, something to think about for you. Obviously, you don't have to take any of my, no pressure, essentially. Just giving you the info, and if you want to, if you want to go about trying to check into it. Yeah. Like my buddy just said, there are ways to do, There's ways to stream without showing your face and without sharing your real voice.
Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
I only show my face and because it's
maybe?
it's kind of, I don't want to say it's necessary, but for the like the most of the horror games I do, it makes it for a better experience if everyone can see me. But not every game is like that. You could play, if you're playing like fun stuff, you know. Well, everybody's got to start somewhere, man. Like I said, no pressure. Wait, who gave you a monitor instead of a PC? The rents or one of your buds? Ah, okay. Well, to be fair, I mean, if you're unfamiliar with like PCs in general, like that's actually not that crazy of a mistake to make. Not saying you were saying it was crazy, but I could see someone's parents easily making that mistake, honestly. It could definitely happen. Look at Ellie's face and hold L1. Oh wait, on the horse or off the horse? I can hop off if it's something I gotta do off the horse. David. I think I'm holding L1. Yeah, I'm holding L1. Oh, off the... Okay, sorry. Did her facial expression just change? Okay, yeah, I was like, am I seeing the right? I was like, I hope I'm noticing what you want me to notice. Dude, that's, you know, this is why I like streaming. I genuinely didn't know. I genuinely didn't know that you could do that. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Thanks for showing me that. That's awesome. I like fun little, you know what I'm saying, like Easter egg, whatever you want to call it. Like that's interesting to me. I had no clue that you could do that. I've actually played through the game like 5 or 6 times. So that's cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry that you're going back to you, MX. Sorry that your PC broke, man. I know that's unfortunately that's the thing about computers is you know, one thing could go bad in it, and if you don't know a lot about computers, it can be really hard to like pinpoint, you know, and figure out. So it just, I get it for sure. Like if my PC were to, first of all, we're gonna knock on some wood here. God forbid if that happened to me right now, I would be pretty fucked. Because then I would end up having to build a new PC, and the problem with that is I'm already planning on building a new PC at some point, and I already know the amount of money I'm planning to spend on said PC, and that's going to be rough. So, but yeah, even if it was, just saying, sorry that happened, because I know that can be rough. They do have reasonably priced gaming PCs, though, that you can buy. Like, even Amazon actually has a decent selection, but you could also go. There's some other places you can go to. I'm drawing a blank off the top of my head, but I do know that there are a few other options out there that will sell that you could get a pre-built, PC from that wouldn't break the bank too. Yeah. So my buddy just commented, that's around the price range that would want to be your minimum. Yeah, and also what he said. But yeah, the 700's probably like your minimum that you'd want to spend, just for like good enough quality to run most of your, stuff that like you'd want to play with your friends and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, it kind of just depends on like really what you want to do. uh, Captain Clark and Clark. So, me and Vex have not seen the new Backrooms movie, so just don't say anything that's a spoiler, please, if you don't mind. But if you can describe what you're doing without spoiling anything, by all means, I'm intrigued if you want to talk about it. And are your edits on your TikTok? Just out of curiosity. If they are, I'll go give them a watch at some point and throw you some positive. Oh, okay.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry. Worrying's in my blood, so.
Cool. I'll have to check them out at some point.
This thing's a relic.
I already. Oh, that figures. YouTube does that, which can be really annoying. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. I do follow you, right, MX? I was trying to figure that out real quick. If I don't, I'll make sure to follow you. How the hell do I search people? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I do. Okay. We already follow each other. Cool, cool, cool. My bad. I was just making sure I actually followed you already, because I would have felt bad. But yeah. I will definitely drop by your page and stuff and make sure to, you know, drop your videos and stuff, some love and all that good stuff. I don't think I've had YouTube complain too much, at least not with my streams. I know Twitch acts a little finicky. They keep, like, muting my audio for part of the stream, because I guess part of it's copyrighted with the music or whatever,
Yeah?
but
Do you know what you're doing? I think so.
irritating. No. The hell do I swing forward? No! Oh, I can still grab the thing? Okay. How the hell do I... There we go, okay. It's like, how do I swing? Could not remember how to swing for a second.
Got it. Nice one.
Everybody thought that was a Tarzan reference, but actually it's a Zorro from One Piece reference when he's pretending to be Tarzan. So, ha! You were incorrect. I mean, I guess technically it still is a Tarzan reference, but I was referencing someone that was pretending to be Tarzan, so. Haha. Oh, damn. Ellie got some hops. It's kind of wild to just climb back up here like this. It's pretty gnarly.
There's the Saravina.
You see any other way in?
Nope. Gotta get that gas.
So what happened was... So what happened was... what happened was there was a misstep. Like, what happened was there was a failure to communicate with Ellie's legs and the other. But yeah, MX, appreciate you popping into the stream. If you gotta go, like I said, no worries. Make sure you go get some good sleep and all that stuff. And congrats on graduating. I hope it goes good for you, man. Have a good one. And no problem. Where can I go that I haven't been yet? I think think I can go back this way a little bit, actually. Let me see. Okay, I can't even open this gate until I get the gas, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. I want to make sure I find all, like I said, I try to explore all the stuff because resources are so limited on the harder difficulties. I like to try to find everything. Why is Shimmer going so slow? Go faster. Such a pretty name.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yeah, you're right. It's on the map now.
An alien joined.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
You got what? Oh. I was gonna say an alien joined. Hopefully it's not followed by a predator. Hat. Please don't ban me. Yes, Abby has unfortunately gone golfing. And, got a hole-in-one in Joel's head. You know what? That that was good. That was good. I gotta give you props on that. That was good. I'm all for corny jokes, so that's a good one. Joel in one. That's funny as shit. I don't know how I feel about being called dad, but still a good joke. God, I hope not. Mainly because, you know, I hope that I wouldn't have a kid out there that I didn't know about. That would be very, very disconcerting.
Always worth a try.
You know who else had a dad, Vex? Mercer. But his dad left when he went to go get scratch tickets.
Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
God damn it, Vex. Did you hear what I said though, Vex? That Mercer had a dad, but he left when he got scratch tickets. I thought it was a pretty funny joke that only you and I understand. Yeah, no. I am not your father. This is not Star Wars Episode 2. Wait. Episode 5. Fuck, that's confusing. Ah! Yeah, nah. I am definitely not anybody's father. Again, and I certainly hope not. But I'd like to think that nobody would raise a kid without telling me that they got pregnant by me. Otherwise, that'd be really awkward. What do you mean, who's behind me? You son of a bitch, don't fuck with me. Alright, now you got me paranoid. What the hell? Motherfucker, ain't nobody behind me. You know how I know you're full of shit? 'Cause my dog. My dog. My dog would let me know if there was somebody in here. Okay, for the record, that's the second fucking person tonight that's referred to me as dad or daddy. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it one bit. Like, let the record show I don't fucking like that shit. Because daddy is too close to Diddy. And dad is close to daddy. So no. No! I'm sick of this shit, Grandpa! Dex, by the way, Siegel left like Mercer's dad. God, that joke's never gonna not be funny. It will never not be funny. Unless it was a ghost. Could have been a ghost, I don't know. That would make sense though, because people ghost me all the time. Oh. Dex, are you done trying to gaslight me into thinking there's a fucking ghost behind me? Or are you just gonna keep fucking with me? You son of a bitch.
To your right! Over here!
Fucker. Get out of the way, Dina. Damn it, Dina. I get eaten by a fucking clicker because of you. Shoot the clickety-click! Jesus! Oh my god, this is bullshit. Oh, I appreciate the heart, me, and the follow. Thank you, thank you. Give me a second, I will give you a follow back. Sorry you came in at kind of a chaotic moment.
Okay.
Good to meet
Got
you.
it?
Welcome to the stream also.
It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I
wonder
promise
what it was
it's
like
not
to serve on a
always as
jury,
chaotic as it
but
just
it was.
was.
Fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn, Ellie. That got dark really quick. Just give them 5 minutes with me and my knife. Alright, calm down. Calm the fuck down. It's not necessary. Does not have to be all dark and crazy. Uh-oh. That looks like the way to go. You know what that means? We're going the other way. I was just in here, whatnot. Oh, but I missed something. Aha. Actually, there could be something in this first room that we were in, because this is actually a courtroom. Yeah, it is. This is a courtroom. Yeah. I unfortunately do know what that looks like. Thank God I've only been there once. Okay, maybe twice.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
Where the hell are my chicken and a biscuit crackers? I'm very upset. I don't see them. Man. Whatever. Movie talk with Brock. Like Brock from Pokemon? Be cool.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse. brought it on yourself, I guess.
Pretty much. Oh, we got a locked door. No shit. Ah! No more locked doors. Gracias.
This might come in handy.
Welcome into the stream,
What's it say?
everybody.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't
Hope
need a lot
everybody's
of
having
vicious.
a good evening or
We need to
day
be
or
careful.
night,
Let's
wherever
just be smart about it.
you are, whatever time it is.
Okay, Jesse.
Hope you're having a good one. I think I need to give somebody a follow back that just followed me. Or I thought I had a new follow. I guess I don't. Question mark? Okay. Weird. Oh well.
There.
Oh, I forgot I had this thing. I'm hearing stuff breaking. That doesn't sound good. It's weird, I swear he came in and followed me. Type that wrong. Okay. Not sure what happened, or if they clicked unfollow, or whatever. Not gonna worry about it. If he wants to follow me, he'll follow me.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
Brick. Comes in very handy. No, I saw a table with ammo on it somewhere. Or something. Is that it? Yeah. I saw something. Oh, welcome into the stream, Kayla. Appreciate it.
Here's our gas. Oh, come on. Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. It's tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh. Dina.
Coming.
Come on.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Okay. Still haven't hit the coffee shop.
It's peaceful out here
What
at
the hell
least.
is that at?
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a backpack so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to
Actually,
Jackson, I was so
It's right
overwhelmed
beside
by all
where I
the
needed
people.
to go.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
Didn't steal that much jerky.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass. Whoa.
they get inside these places?
I don't know. I hate that shit.
Yep, that'd be one of the worst parts about trying to loot in the apocalypse, is going in somewhere that you've never been in before. Because one of those damn things could catch anyone off guard. I don't care how badass or prepared you think you are. They'll catch you slipping. It's just a matter of when.
We cleared this place out.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse. Oh, boy. Come on, that was a good one.
I wouldn't say that was a good joke. Definitely made a joke. I feel like Dina's forcing around too much.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something. What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
Final building, I think, and move on.
I think we got everything here.
It's about to be the end of day one for this, and
you nervous
coming
at
up
all?
on 4 o'clock.
After everything we found
As
out
much
about
as
the
I don't mind
WLF,
streaming for several
they seem
hours,
more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me.
coming up
Just
on
means
my
we have to be more careful.
limit.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know.
can get through.
I've always wondered what the point of chaining something up was if,
All right,
if someone
I got
could just do this.
Stay low.
I think we dropped all of them.
Yeah, looks that way.
Yeah, Dina's got infinite ammo. Isn't that nice? How the fuck do we get into the building? They're not going to suggest climbing up the truck? I thought that's what we did. Okay. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Nope. This is where we go. There's more infected back here. Oh my god.
Heads up!
Well. Could have gone a little bit smoother.
I think that's all of them.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Here we go. That bullshit. That's where we get out over there. Okay. So what the hell in the lag was that?
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
Shit. Latch is on the other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Oh, maybe it's through that gap right there. But first, let's make sure we're not missing any easy items. Are you telling me there's nothing in this room? Really? God, this game.
Okay.
Plenty of scrap. Just that. Okay. Not too worried about having a silencer. Doesn't really do much good. I feel like they break within like a couple of shots anyway. Alright, let's do this.
How do I get yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking Dina.
Okay.
What's your language? We're in a house of worship. Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking hypocrite.
Hey, through here.
All right, what were you talking about?
Yeah, so... My sister used to drag me to the synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Sorry, what?
This way.
Right behind me.
I was like, if there was more to that conversation, I'm not really concerned about it. There we go. The Torah.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Let's see.
What do you think of this?
That might work.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus. That's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies. I like coming from a long line of survivors.
It is pretty cool. Now.
Okay. Gate.
It's up here. Already go up here. Oh, no? Oh, nothing. There ain't nothing. Damn, both of them? That's total doo-doo. Shimmer!
Onward, Shimmer.
Say Shimmer's the goat, but she's
How
actually
you
a
doing back
horse.
there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. I'm setting a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone. Well, that was an adventure.
found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
There's 2
Thought we'd
Ellies.
see one of them by now.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
Alright. The game is about to go very, very south. Here in a second.
All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Eastgate 2. Oh, good lord, look at all the stat increase stuff I have. Yes, yes. We'll worry about that later. Ah, still need the code. Where the hell? There we go. East 2 is 5345. Okay. 5345. And I did explore everything, right? Pretty sure I discovered everything there is to discover. Fine.
It worked. Well, no welcoming parade.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Like there's something on top of this. You could totally climb this tree into that building if you needed to. What the hell? That was nuts. I was like, where'd our horse go? Alright. Come on, Dina. Taking forever.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
That's where we come out of the building.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Watch it!
Okay. That's that.
Sail. find the first victim of Tommy?
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
Oh no. Now I'm sad. Bravo's stream ended. Now I'm bummed out. Should have jumped, or I should have given him a couple more likes. Definitely taking that.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Maybe it was Tom Tom. Whew. Alright. Just gotta make it past the next point where bad shit happens to
Hey,
us.
found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
I can at least make sure the
I
last
don't
few
recognize this one
minutes
either.
of my stream are entertaining. Okay. It's like, hello. I'm so confused.
The fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Man, I don't know where my snacks went. I'm missing my damn
Shit.
my
There's
chicken
another one over here.
biscuit crackers, and I really want them.
recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy.
Bravo.
And if the facts match,
I'm sorry I wasn't more talkative in your stream, but like I said, I try to at least keep it open on my phone so you get the, you know, analytics for how long I watch it and all that good stuff.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
I couldn't tell you. I'm personally playing this because one of my viewers requested the first one and this one, so I played the first one a couple of days ago, and now I'm just running through the second. But as far as why, I mean, not sure.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the algorithm just throwing certain stuff, you know, towards your, like, search, whatever, or your browsing thing on TikTok. I don't know a whole lot about it, other than... I think it kind of just feeds you stuff that might be similar to stuff that you're looking up or searching.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but... Fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie.
Appreciate you jumping back over there, bro.
I'd do worse.
I meant to ask you, Bravo, how did your stream go? It looked like you were still playing too, but I couldn't,
You get the generator. I'll open the gate.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Got it. And I got this.
Big question, though. Where does this take us?
Well, if they knew that you were taking care of your
Say
kid
we
and they
find
decided
shelter
to
we set
leave
up
anyway,
camp.
I'd say they're not
Maybe
viewers
somewhere
worth
higher
keeping
up so we can
anyway.
scope out the area?
Because I
I
feel
like
like
that idea.
most people would be
Okay.
very understanding of
Let's
that.
look for an open building.
Patiently just, you know, wait for
Preferably
you to
with
come
no
back.
infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Or maybe they had a
Whatever.
reason to leave. I don't know.
Still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
But
Not really.
like I said,
You should eat
I
something.
wouldn't sweat it too
Oh
much.
my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, what would be the one that they're not Bravo team, they're Alpha, Charlie, or Delta, or Echo, or does it go past E? Is there a term for a team? Oh, Gamma, maybe? That's about the last one that I could think of, if I'm using each letter in the alphabet for a... Let's see, am I able able to explore any of these buildings? Is the real question. Well, you know I'm dedicated, Bravo. Even if I'm streaming, I'll still pull up your stream on my phone. Oh, Bravo left. Oops. Boom.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
That's so fucked up. Ah, my God. That would suck so bad to just get mollywopped with a fucking... Whew.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an
I
ambush,
don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Not a smart move standing on the glass, for the record.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Gotta say, he deserved it.
Are you okay?
Scumbag.
Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
This life is
Look,
a mystery.
She's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around. I got him covered.
Sit down!
She finally got him.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Go to the news station in this shit? Oh, either way, I'm stopping once we get to the movie theater, which I'm pretty sure is coming up.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
Come at us, bitches. See what y'all got.
Push forward!
Bitch. Shit. Oh no. Oh my god, really? Jesus fuck. That is the luckiest crock of shit that's happened to me in this game.
It was this way! Move up!
In terms of the
Clear the
enemies getting
rooms.
lucky. Garbage. Yeah, whatever. See how they handle it this time. Oh, they're coming around the side, huh? That's cute. How'd that work out for you, dipshit? Who the fuck is shooting you? God damn it. Dina, what the fuck are you doing? How do you let this asshole fucking sneak right up behind us? Jesus.
Motherfucker! Pin her down! On your
Oh my god. Ridiculous. I don't know how they keep ending up behind me magically. That's literally the whole point of having two people. Again, I love Dina, but Jesus Christ, you were worthless sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my. Jesus. Wasted how many med kits in here? These assholes keep getting lucky shots on me because Dina's an idiot. Really? They really fucking let... Lord have mercy, dude. It's complete shit. Whatever. Hook your fucking head out.
You're dead, do you hear me?
Oh yeah? Shoot him, Dina! What the hell? Unfucking believable. She runs right in front of him and he just ignores her. Where'd they go? And then Dina just lets
Good?
every fucking person
Yeah.
sneak up on me.
You recognize any of these guys?
Jesus Christ,
No.
man. Dude, I had 3 med kits and enough to craft a fucking 4th one, and now I'm out. Because of you, Dina. You know what? Fuck that. Restart that whole encounter. I'm not walking away with half of my fucking health like missing. That's bullshit. It's complete bullshit.
Over here!
How the hell does he keep shooting me when I'm already ducked into fucking cover? For fuck's sakes, dude. I swear this game goes out of its way to just
How many guys
fuck
did
you
you see?
over when you're doing good and you have a bunch of resources. They're like, oh, yeah, you thought. Uh-huh. Fucking bullshit. Over here slaughtering these assholes left and right. The game's like, no.
It was this way!
actual hell? Like, are you shitting me with this shit? Oh my fucking god, I can't get into cover.
Quick.
Unfucking believable, dude. Letting them get away with the most lucky bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Like, any of what's happening makes any fucking sense. What the hell? God damn it, Tina. You are the most worthless fucking partner I've ever fucking seen. You know what? Give me one of the. Give me that.
Got her pinned! Hey, right here!
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Sure. Lying sacks of shit.
You better start running.
Shut the hell up. All of you. Good. Got one of their punk asses.
You good?
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Bunch of little bitches, dude. We literally kept getting lucky. But alright. Sure, Last of Us Part 2. That makes total sense. And I've literally been slaughtering everything that I come across. But oh my god, these people. They're so good. Welcome into the stream. Tag.
Everybody down here now.
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I have no ammo for this. Move your head, dumbass.
Shit! Trespassers loose! What the fuck's going on?
Ellie! Up there! More of them! The trespasser! Better escape!
actually like shoot the motherfucker, Dina, or you just want to sit there with your thumb up your ass? You haven't landed one successful shot the entire time, dummy.
The hell they go?
Oh my god. There's more of these assholes. Son of a bitch.
Pretty sure I heard them. I'll go check it out.
All right, be careful. I got them! Over here!
How the hell are you shooting me through the wall? Like, what the fuck? If I can't shoot him, how the hell is he able to shoot me? God,
Get behind them!
bitch.
Oh God, no!
God damn it, this
There's a lot of them. I told you.
shit is starting to get irritating. Keep letting them get little cheap ass hits on me and taking away my health. I can't really afford to be wasting my health every 5 seconds. Don't have ammo. God. This is fucked. Okay. Whatever. At least gives me something. Not crazy about fighting people with guns with bow and arrow, but guess I don't have a fucking choice. Okay. Really like to find some more supplies before I move on, but I don't think I'm going to. Everything that I could find is probably already been picked up. Damn it. I guess if I had been clever enough, I probably could have just... How the hell does she get over there? Yes. I'll wait to heal myself just in case. Might find some food. Whatever snacks to heal the rest of them. Health up.
Have a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
What do we got? Any...
Oh no. Over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Fuck. Hey, you two. Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here. You sure
she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know.
It's been called in. Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Where are they?
Where'd everyone go?
Dana? Answer me. Come on, answer me.
Got you! Get up! It's over!
Oh, no, you don't!
Matter, bro. Thought you had me. Bitch.
Think that's all of them? Let's not find out.
Looks like it was over, but not for me. See, I hate it when they drop guns and they don't give you any fucking ammo. It's like, you're telling me that they were walking around with an empty gun? No. That's horse shit, but alright. It's one thing to skimp me on resources that you can find. It's another thing to just try and make me believe that the enemies shouldn't be dropping ammo. That's ridiculous. If there's ever a time for it to make sense for you to find ammo, it's from an enemy that comes at you with a gun. But okay. Just pretend like the dumb stuff that happens in this game makes sense. Well, in theory, in this kind of scenario, I feel like you wouldn't be... I agree with what you're saying, but in a scenario where they're clearly going into combat, it would be really dumb to pretend to have a loaded gun, because if someone realizes that, you're pretty much cooked. So it's very odd that... And also, they were shooting at me, so it's very odd that I wouldn't get ammo, I guess. But what's up, lunatic? How are you doing this evening?
Fuck. What about this?
Were you in Bravo's stream earlier?
Let's try it.
Oh, I guess you left. Well. I guess you go.
We gotta get away from this school.
I didn't think I had to deal with the dogs yet.
There has to be a way down to the street somewhere.
Got it. Come on.
Let's see where we got the stuff.
We need to get to the street.
No shit, Dina. You want to point out any other obvious shit?
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
I think there is some more supplies in here, possibly. Yep. Thought I missed something. Yep.
You good?
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Did you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
There has to, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of this school,
And that they killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Let's see. Really skimping me on the actual good resources. Lame. Super lame.
Got him? Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
Alrighty. I forget if this is the part where we have to sneak through with a bunch of dogs and shit. I hope it's not this part. I hope that's... I'm hoping that that's day 2. Because if that part is coming up... God, I'm probably going to get killed a couple of times trying to get through that. I am good at this game, but I can very easily
They just attacked like that.
slip up.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
Let's see here. Ah, of course the upstairs is fucking blocked. Damn it. That's annoying. I guess both of these houses are locked up too. Okay. I actually think that there is some supplies.
Something
in
keeps
this.
bugging me. Why
So-
didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It
the...
doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
I was gonna say, you're asking all the wrong questions, Dina. I don't
What was
think
the
that's...
name of the girl in the north? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
You probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
That could come in handy, actually. I'm gonna craft that. Coming up on a part where not necessarily gonna be stealthy, but I might be able to use the damn smoke bomb to not get shot the hell out of while I try to get through. Something else to it. God, it's taking me way longer to get through than I would want it to. But I like to explore stuff, so.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb? Now what are you gonna do with it?
I'll be back in a sec.
I'll keep watch.
Let's see here. I don't know, a lot of scrap. Guess that's good. I'll be able to upgrade my guns. Might have them all the way upgraded by the time I get to day 2. Especially if I keep finding scrap. Well, that's a shame. I can't pick that up. Damn. Already full. Alright. Well, that sucks, but it's not a big deal.
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
Ah, can't get over there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man. We hop the fence here? Oh, with the dumpster, yeah. I'll just go jump over the railing up here. It's easier to do.
I can still kind of see the buildings. Where do you want to go?
Let's see.
Oh, do I have enough for the final? Alright, there we go. Need to take a bathroom break real quick? damn, 7 hours. But I don't think I have that much further to go in this chapter. I want to say we get to the new station.
You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry. Stop talking about food. I'll see what's up.
Got them! In there!
Is there a reason you're not hitting this man? Like, that is nuts. Oh, what? Oh. Oh no. Fuck. How many more of them are there? Dina, what are you doing besides nothing? Lord have mercy.
Okay, where'd you go?
Quiet.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Good.
Switch to the rifle
Shit.
if we get into a pinch, but
You recognize any of them?
I would prefer...
None.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
That'll come in handy if I gotta throw this at somebody. Take them off their guard. For a quick kill. Jesus fuck, there's so many places to explore.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
Wonder why. It's not because you snuck into a mall like a dumbass. You got bit with your best friend. You also happen to be low-key crushing one. Shit, I think they're at that gas station too. That's gonna be fun. There's more of them. Annoyingly enough, there are more of them.
Same way that
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
fuck you think this is? I thought this was a scenario where you were gonna get out of it? Like,
not yet.
That's crazy. That's absolutely
How are we
crazy.
gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
We just need a minute to talk with her.
You gonna make her talk?
I have to.
Need to go swing over to this gas station. I feel like there's something in here. I hear a clicker. Oh, of course my arrow fucking broke. Why wouldn't it? Damn it all. That's garbage. Whatever. Wish there was a better chance of retrieving the arrow. Ow. God. Shit! What the hell, Dina? Like, seriously. Like, you're standing in between me and the person, and you just stand there and let them shoot me. That is ridiculous. There's no fucking way!
There we go.
This bitch. That's right. How the hell did they get alerted to me in
These
the...
WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers who come through here.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
I just don't understand how they... Just because one infected screamed when I stabbed it, they all came running. That was very weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen like that. Oh. see. We'll see. Oh yeah? You blew up the toilet? You blew up that toilet, Vex? Did you? Did you blow up the toilet? Of course. What the hell am I able? Oh. That's better than nothing. I think the bomb squad already hit your house, homie. In the form of yo ass. Dropping bombs, son. You over there doing your best Power Man 5000 imitation. Because you dropped the bombshell, son. Jesus, though, Vex. This has been a good stream tonight. I got 6 new followers and got a new record on the likes, which is cool. And only thing I didn't do that good on is the gifts, but that's all right. They can't all be bangers. Well, the gifts anyway, I mean. Oh, there is a workbench in here. Hell yeah. We're about to upgrade everything that can be upgraded. Okay. Oh yeah, got all of them. Upgrade the reload speed. You still playing Mega Man? Vex? Oh, I guess who else would I be talking to? Nobody else's. Are you with me, Vex? Or did I lose you? Sounds like I might have lost you.
Maybe we could head down there.
Yeah.
No.
Gotta get in there. Let's look around.
Extra shotgun shell will absolutely come in handy. This is out of control. Ooh, news station, man.
Man.
Shit!
Right over here!
Oh, what the? Oh my god. Can't go nowhere. Can't go nowhere. Holy crap. That was effed up.
Cut them off! On it!
Oh my god.
God damn it!
I have no health. This is not good. Oh, this is shitty. Hold on, can I go back? Jesus. Yeah, what the hell? I didn't realize as soon as I went in there I was gonna run into people. That was fucked up.
Right in here!
Shit. Really?
Get another angle on them!
What the fuck going with the bullshit now?
God damn it!
Yeah, I got a rifle. Okay. Who the hell is shooting me from that fucking far? Like, really? Oh my god. The game is so full of dog shit sometimes.
Move up! Gun!
Somebody's got one more pew pew. Just gotta figure out where he's at. Where the hell are you, dickhead?
Fuck are they? Start a sweep. They're here somewhere.
Damn it, that's more than one person. I think I see someone in that window. Okay, there's one person. Where's the other one? There's gotta be another person somewhere. Come on. the fuck on somewhere, girl. My God, you are all in the way. Oh, there's somebody on the second fucking floor. Okay. That's who was giving me trouble.
Wait, found them! In that store!
Okay. Lost all my ammo from that gun, but that was worth it, I think. Oh, yeah?
Gone! Find them, quick!
Think I can headshot him with one pistol round?
Got them! Over there! Motherfucker!
Wow. Glad I wasted my fucking shot right there. That was awesome. Oh, shit. That Mega Man sounds a little more complicated than your typical Mega Man.
How'd they get away? Hunt them down! Caught them! In the building! Block them off!
Damn it. Fucking bitch. Oh, fuck me! Really? Oh my god, this fucking prick got so lucky just now. I don't know what the point of having the damn, like, Dina with you or any of these fucking assholes that are your partner in this game, because they don't do jack shit all. They just watch you die. Like, oh, sorry, did you need my help with the person murdering you? I mean, kinda. You bitch. God. So
Over here!
there's no fucking way! My God, dude. That's the second time they've let them get a bullshit shot in on me when I'm already attacking them. Complete fucking bullshit. God damn it, dude. This piece of shit.
Where'd you go?
Why is he running like that? Like, what the hell? That makes no sense. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I said I wouldn't mind a Mega Man game like in the style of like Metroid Prime. I think that would be a cool game. Potential for sure. I don't see why it wouldn't work if Metroid, you know, can work as a FPS. It'd be the same principle essentially. What the hell? How are they detecting me so easily? Like, what in the actual... God damn it. Why is it not letting me pick up that ammo? Okay. fucking... Really? 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 Are we fucking serious? Like, God. I don't know how long ago the Twitch comments were, but I just saw it. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge you. This game's pissing me the fuck off right now. Lord have mercy. You know what? I have Molotovs. Much as I don't want to waste a fucking Molotov on these assholes, I'm starting to think I don't have a choice. Better than fucking running around with my head out on my shoulders. Yeah, right? I feel like a FPS Mega Man would totally work. I think it'd be fucking pretty sick. Like I said, if it worked for Metroid, I don't see any reason why it couldn't work for Mega Man. I think it definitely has the same, like, potential. Where is this other prick? For fuck's sakes. Dina, I swear to God, you don't stop hiding everywhere I'm hiding? You're pissing me off. Somehow they magically never see Dina. Oh my God, here's this prick. I can't tell if that's the last one or if there's more of them somewhere. This is bullshit. And for some reason, they're not coming into the buildings. They're just staying outside, which is horseshit. There's no way you could get away with doing that. You'd have to come in and sweep the fucking building at some point. Or you're just going to be standing out there waiting like a jackass. Whatever. Got his ass that time. Bitch.
All quiet. You good?
Yeah.
Fuck no, I'm not good. The hell? This is all bullshit. That part was way more difficult than it should have been, needed to be. All the above. Should have been done with this part already. I am playing on hard. I guess I shouldn't be too upset, but I feel like I'm plenty good at this game that it should not be that dramatic of a problem. Throwing wetback the dude's face into that crowbar. Pretty awesome. no supplies up here? There we go. There's something.
Hey, I think it's this way.
Hey, Dina, shut up. It's your fault we died. It's your fault I died multiple times. I'm mad at you. Yes, that is the right way to go. But I think there's more stuff to search in here. So if I want to do that real quick. I am hurting for resources and ammo. Hurting very badly. God damn it, man. I said I had no desire to break the longest stream that I've done, which I think is 8 hours. 9 hours, actually, and I'm coming really close up on 8 hours. I don't want to be here. Not for 8 hours, anyway. I really should already be at the end of day 1, but Lord knows. The way I play the game, it just takes me so long to get through it. Thank God there's some ammo. I wish you could change this little, like, AR, submachine gun, whatever it is. I guess it's an AR, technically. I wish I could just put that on single shot. Or at least, like, 3-round burst. So I'm not spraying all my ammo and wasting it every fucking time. Ah. I do like the shotgun shells. They for sure come in. Hello. Oh, ho, hold up. There's an arrow? Haha. That is even better. Dex, are you good, bro? I know you stay up late most of the time, but... By the way, how are you up so late? I thought you would have to work. Well, obviously not tonight, but... Oh, I guess that is normal for you, because you normally go to sleep at, I guess, around this time, whenever you get back from work, so I guess it is. I'm gonna stop talking. Or I'll keep talking, I'm just gonna stop saying shit that don't make no sense. Oh, nice. Well, that explains it. That do explain it, then.
Okay. We got over. Now what?
Oh, great. And my eyes are super dry from staring at the screen the whole fucking time. I don't think I have any eye drops. Crap.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wanted to make it to the
Give me a
damn
hand.
theater. For some reason, I thought the theater was going to be very shortly after we first get ambushed at that school.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
I think we're good on enemies for a little
I
while,
would have
though.
done all this without you.
Look at you. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Hey, I appreciate you being in here, though, Vex. Oh, nice. I mean, I've played through this like 6 times before. If I wanted to, I could just blaze through it and not search anything if I was really trying to go fast, but I try to at least look for resources and stuff. I feel like 5 days is a solid, you know, that's a solid amount of time to spend on it, though. Just out of curiosity, how did you enjoy the game? If you don't mind me asking. I know some people like it, some people... Well, so for me, I enjoy the game. I wish they would have done things differently. I can agree that that particular one is quite, because you have to fight him in such like a, it's like such low light, like barely any light in there when you fight the thing, and then it splits off into the other part, like infected or whatever. So I can definitely agree with the Rat King being the scariest. I'm sure it's going to get me a couple of times because I'm playing on, it's New Game Plus on hard, but apparently all the difficulties on New Game Plus do make it more difficult for you, so I will see what happens when I fight the Rat King on hard. I generally just try to play this game on moderate or whatever, but...
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Whenever I get a second, I will throw you a follow back. Try to follow everybody back that follows me. Appreciate you jumping in the stream. Showing some love. I do appreciate everybody that stops by. So thank you.
Any wolves? I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, I stream start every night, 9-10 o'clock Eastern time. If you you know, want to tune back in on other nights. And he's gone. Oh, Vex, how do you know that Dragon Ball Z Sagas is 2.5 hours long? What, did something crazy happen? Like you beat it in 2.5 hours and then your mom bitched out EB Games and got you a brand new copy and then returned it for the full price?
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
Did I strike a nerve, sir?
What if she's gone by the time we get there? I don't want to think about that right now.
Hell yeah, though. I got 7 new fucking followers. I gotta say, that's a solid amount of followers to grab from one stream.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Probably.
I think the game had a like decent idea behind it, but I think the execution of it was just very poor, and it was never gonna work with the amount of, you know what I mean, like the way that they set it up. If they had put a little more effort, I think, into the levels,
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I think it could have been, like, I don't think it was ever going to be a good game, but I think it at least had the potential to be decent if they had, you know,
It was just him.
did a little bit,
Wait, he
did it
lived
just a little bit
alone in
differently.
an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You took a bigger risk being alone. What if he got hurt? What if he got sick?
What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? You have this added, you know, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Hey, look.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love.
I'll
You think
tell
she's
you a
related to
crazy
the wolves?
scenario. What if the leader of the
I don't know.
Scars was Joel's ex-wife?
Kind of fucking weird.
That'd be fucking crazy. Somebody told a good pun earlier, Vex. It was pretty funny. They asked if Abby played
Holy shit.
played around a golf
That's a
or
long
whatever,
shot.
and I said, yeah. She played around with Joel's head. And they were like, oh, did she get a Joel in one?
Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Yeah, a Joel in one. It's pretty funny.
You
I
okay?
gotta admit, that was one of the more
Sorry,
clever
it's just
puns I've heard. Especially involving, like, a video game.
All right. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going? Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Depending how many more enemies this game throws at me. Like I said, I'm trying to make it to the damn movie theater, which is more or less the end of day one. But
How'd this city get so red?
I would like to...
Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war.
I really do want
Fireflies
to
never put
stop
up
at
this
some
kind of
point here
resistance.
soon. So I hope that I can just breeze through this shit.
I don't see any wolves.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though. Whoa. More bodies. More shot bodies. Tommy definitely came this way.
Stop! Tripwire.
Oh.
Shit. Good catch. They're all over. Probably for infected.
Can I disable?
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
I bet he went through there.
Alright, let's... What? What? You fucking kidding me? Can't believe I just shot that thing and it didn't blow up. That's fucking crazy. Well, damn.
They've really got this area covered. Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's
more of this stuff.
Huh.
Oh, that's where I just... worry about all of them, just the ones that are in my way.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Shut up, Dina.
Need to get in there. There it is. Stay low.
For what? Nobody's even gonna be here.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet.
Oh, I just realized you typed to me on, I just realized you said something to me on Twitch as well. My bad, Vex. My bad, dog.
Maybe we could climb up?
I mean, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just looking around. Gosh, dog it all.
Fuck.
It's brutal. Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Can I pick up that arrow? That's horseshit. That's a good. That's a perfectly good arrow that they're not letting me fucking pick up and use. All right. I call a Z bullshit. Of all Z bullshit. Sorry, where the fuck do we go? Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Fucking rope. Jesus. Fucking forgot for a second where the hell. I think we do have to fight one more set of enemies, but I think it's the scars. Which shouldn't be a problem. I've got 2 Molotovs already, so fuck it. We're gonna just go with health. And worst case scenario.
Fuck. Be careful.
Let's see here.
Ellie, what about that?
Oh. Yep. This part's gonna suck ass. As soon as they start rolling in here.
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Shit, this sucks, cause yeah, we gotta go find Leah wherever her body is, corpse, and then I think we get pictures of the other people too. Damn. This is gonna be rough. Oh, yeah. Must gotta be full health. That's awesome.
Follow me.
Sorry, what? God, these damn scars. There's gonna be a lot of them. Somewhat prepared. Find out though.
search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just
Be careful.
That arrow's broken. So that makes sense.
What is that? That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him.
Shit. Lay down.
Fucking Scars killed him.
Spread out. Still could have Scars in the building. Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in, now.
On me.
What are you doing? Might have some.
Cutting them down.
I'll see what it was.
I'm sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What the fuck's cutting them down gonna do now? Go! Up there! Go around them! Get down!
And he's still standing?
Good.
I don't think so.
It's beautiful.
I hear more. This way. Come on.
Couldn't have gone more smooth than it did, I don't think, other than the couple of slip-ups I had. Oh, she's already... Goddamn, Dina. Slow down. Jesus.
We've got them!
Oh, fuck! Dina! We gotta run!
Trespassers over there! Are they with the guard? I don't fucking know. Just shoot them! Dead ahead!
Oh, shit!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Spares ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember this part. Hopefully I can just use the infected to my advantage.
We gotta keep moving.
We're in the home stretch though of being at the theater. Hopefully I can make it through here without too much trouble.
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
Oh damn. Oh yeah. It's been a good night on the stream, I gotta say. I don't normally grab that many followers in one stream, but hopefully if that can become a regular occurrence.
Left gone. Switch this entire station.
Damn it.
Yes, I am, Ange. And we've got a new record for the overall likes. But if you wanted to make the record go higher, you were more than welcome to do that. What are you doing awake, Ange? Oh, okay. We'll just leave. That was awesome. Is there still someone alive? What the hell? Oh, and she's back. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I asked you what you were doing awake, and then it was just like bloop. Exit stage left. Like, oh, these fuckers are still alive walking around? Damn. Oh, you're good, you're good. But what all are you, doing up so early? Wow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We shouldn't hang out here for too long.
It's
Grab what you
Presley being
can,
a goof.
and then let's move.
A goofity goob. Goofity goobity goob. I hear a lot of clickers. A lot of infected in general. Oof. This is not gonna get better before it gets worse. Yeesh. That's not good. I guess in theory I could have sprinted past all the bad guys and just gone in here.
Dina.
Oh, maybe.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
Good lord, 3 of
You
them?
okay? Yeah. Thanks.
It's a hell of a thing.
Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
At least I'm almost at the end of day 1. I think once we get out of this tunnel, pretty much are right at the theater.
This way's blocked. Maybe through here?
Great.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho. No shit. Fuck.
Oh, don't tell me I have to fight a shambler while I'm down here.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater.
No, that is because it is a shambler.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Oh, nice. Workbench doesn't do me any good because all my weapons are fully upgraded, but hey. There we go.
Dina, this way.
Got another shambler! Let's get out of here! Ah, watch out! I got you! I got you!
They're all fucked.
Me neither.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Hell. Jesus. Is that where we go? Oh, great. This is about to be horrible. Oh shit.
This way!
Oh, that still didn't kill it, huh? Oh no. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, nothing much, just, had to kill a,
Fuck these
shambler.
assholes. Did they get you?
which wasn't very fun.
No, I'm clean.
They explode acid spores when they get close to you, and they pretty much run close to you. And I'd say it's like a suicide run, but it's they actually don't like they don't get hurt by the acid, so they just run up to you and explode acid all over you, and it's bad. It's a bad time, really bad time. But yeah, I did kill it, which is nice. Even if it took all of my bombs that I had in my inventory, but I will say I am at least happy I took the damn thing out without losing all my
acid
health.
burns. No, I'm good.
See, everyone always asks, do you think you could survive the zombie apocalypse? Walking Dead zombies? Absolutely. This shit? That's... I don't know. I think a lot of people would be pretty fucked. Me included.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time.
I'm almost at a stopping point, though. As soon as we get to the movie theater, it's going to be my stopping point for the night. 'Cause that'll be the end of day one. So that'll be nice.
It looks clear. As far as I can see.
Only been streaming for about 9 hours now.
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
Every bit of ammo helps, but man, they really are skimping me on the ammunition. Oh yes, definitely craft a couple more of those. That'll come in handy. Which way is the right way? I don't want to accidentally skip over anything.
Shit. Needs a combination.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
You're my favorite.
the code for the... It's whatever. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this subway tunnel. I think I should be right at the part where we get the hell out of here.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
You gotta be shitting me. There's another fucking shambler.
Shamblers. We got this.
Shamblers plural? Oh my god. This is going to be horrible.
Fuck! Watch out!
Oh, that was awesome. That took care of a couple of them.
Go, go!
Oh no. Oh no. It's the way out. I'd love to just skip this fighting right now. Lovely. Oh gosh.
Hold it! There!
That was better than fighting the damn things and wasting all the rest of my ammo. We were not gonna get through that. I even had two proximity. I even had two motion bombs. Didn't do shit. Those things are a real bitch on hard difficulty. I'm not looking forward to fighting the Rat King.
Here. I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
Jesus Christ, Nina. You're a real genius, aren't you? Oh, it looks like it's some kind of train crash. Well, I'll be damned. I'm so glad she said that, because I never would have come to the conclusion in a subway train tunnel that a fucking train crashed where there's wrecked subway train cars.
Jesus. I wonder how
Yeah.
long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
Got a real flippin' genius on our hands over here. God. Hate having to choose between the Molotovs and the damn health.
Getting closer to light. Which means we're getting closer to getting the hell out of here. Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah. What you got? Come on. Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
share mine.
No!
Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go! Run, Dina!
Holy shit, that was a very bad time for me to try to... Oh my god.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right!
No, I thought we'd go fucking left. Genius. Oh my god.
There's a gate! Move it!
Holy shit. Whew.
Dina! On your feet.
Tell you what also makes no sense. After we get into the theater, if you come back out here, the stem, that little right there is blocked. Somebody boards it up somehow. What makes no sense about it is that if it's the WLF, how the hell do they not think to look in the fucking movie theater
Almost
right
there.
here? But whatever.
I got you. Here. Got it? Alright, we're good. Come on.
Pretty sturdy.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me?
Oh, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you.
Ellie,
As soon as I get to a...
spores.
Well, actually, I can do it right now. Hold on. I give everybody a follow back. Just give me one sec.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune?
Go.
Come on.
I was
Appreciate
bitten
it.
a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
A chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
What? I gotta say also, if Dina had any inclination that she was pregnant before they made this trip, she is a dumbass for making this trip. Like, just a
What are we
pure and simple dumbass.
What are we supposed to do now?
Lord have mercy.
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you? Make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
All right. God, what a jackass. What's crazy is she's been fine, like fighting her ass off, and then all of a sudden, like, what? I don't know how. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but I really don't think it makes sense. And again, I've never been pregnant, so I couldn't tell you. But I feel like it's just very odd that she all of a sudden can't handle it anymore.
Pregnant? Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
I do understand the sickness thing.
This one's old.
That's not weird. It's weird that it's just
Better be careful.
crippling her right now, though. That's what's odd. Or maybe it's not odd. Maybe it's normal. I don't know. Andrew, you still in here? Can you enlighten me? If that would be a normal thing or not?
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician. Got it.
Welcome into the stream. I know it is extremely late/early.
What's this?
Jesus Christ, is it really
Right.
fucking... Oh my god. downstairs to that other room. And thank God this should be the end of day 1 in Seattle as Ellie. God.
Right.
Yeah, and if I wanted to, I could just power right through it and not explore anything, but I really don't like playing that way.
Joel, we'd love watching a movie in this place. Spooky. No way.
Maybe I did miss something. I feel like there was a music store that Ellie could have played something in for Dina. Maybe I missed that. I thought I fucking got everything though. This was a late one. Oh dear God.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here, because this is a very long sequence that's about to happen with her birthday. Not...
I'm gonna start guessing.
Yeah, no. As much as I'm enjoying this, this is a little bit too... This has already gone on for way longer than it needed to, the stream. I swore I wasn't going to stream for 9 hours again, and here we are. Right at 9 hours.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know.
But everyone that's been watching the whole time,
Dinosaur?
everyone that's come in and followed, liked, shared, all that good stuff,
I ain't telling you.
gifts, appreciate you.
Alright. Is it...
If anybody in here
an
hasn't followed yet, you want to, I stream every night between 9 and 10 p.m. on Eastern
a
Time.
convertible?
You're not gonna get
If you want to come back and watch again.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
If not, either way, it's all good.
A bunch of kittens.
This is going to be where
Why
I
wouldn't you call it just a
go
bunch
ahead
of
and end the
kittens?
stream. So everybody have a good
It's
morning,
called a litter.
night,
So dumb.
afternoon,
It's not a litter of kittens.
whatever it might
Okay.
be where you are.
Hot
have
air
a good
balloon.
one.
More walking,